Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have a few session announcements to get through with you. The first is your weekly reminder that we have quiz questions available every Tuesday and Friday. YouTube has changed the location title of where those are housed, so no longer the community tab, but check out the post tab on our YouTube channel at Arcane_Adventures. Also, you can check out our shorts, which release every Tuesday and Friday as well, which highlight the most iconic and out of context moments from each of our session episodes for your enjoyment on the internet. And lastly, as we've done for the last few weeks, we have Arcane Beats powered by Kenku FM, bringing immersive music to our table. So, if you want to add that to your virtual table, or perhaps your in person table too, you can head over to Kenku FM on the web and download their app for free, although they do ask for a monetary donation. Anyway, that's all for, I think, the announcements that we have for this evening. So let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. And welcome back. Last we left off, Altrix got arrested, or did he? Apprehended nonetheless, and Sizik following close pursuit before also getting apprehended. And the two of them, mostly Altrix, had a interesting conversation nonetheless with Chancellor Evadin Namagoth of the Union of Fenere, the highest legal and political station in the country. And after defending maybe involvement or lack of involvement in the terroristic attacks in Provenere, and just the strange coincidences that Altrix and his group would also be here in Oshivester. We cut a little bit to Paloma, who had been training with Master Elngale and really solidifying for certain if Master Elngale did in fact know Paloma's mother, which, to what he said the second time upon asked, he did. But when Paloma was returning to the mainland, she noticed perhaps an unusual sighting of one of the shipping boats being snapped in half by a large reptilian beast in the lake. And she quickly summoned, via Chatter Crystal, all of her companions, except for Pura, to Brimcove Quarter on the shores, where they engaged in combat, fending off against 6 lacustrian drakes that had been run ashore by their much larger predator, the massive lake crab. And after a narrow victory in some regard, and the arrival of the Waveguard and Senator Alarion Vaymar asking these people how on earth they got jurisdiction to take on this task outside of a Waveguard authority, they were nonetheless thankful for your defense of the cities of Oshivester and Hydroxylvexen. And with that, each of us, again, minus Pura, have returned to the Hydrohaven, with quite a bit of crab meat in tow, where Evadin has been making a stew for all of us. And as we pick back up this afternoon with Chapter 6, Episode 4, Deep Waters, Deeper Scars.
Okay.
So, each of you here in the second floor of the Hydrohaven, what are all of you doing? I will say that Evadin has prepared her meal already, so you're eating at the moment. But
I wanted to ask, since I left early last time, how was this place? Is it like nice and luxury-ish, like the last place we were at, or is it more kind of, for lack of a better term, poorer, like less secure?
It's more built for the middle class. It combines the culture, trying to capture the essence of Oshivester and Hydroxylvexen's hydrostructure, very much water and hydrology themed, but it's a lot more affordable. In terms of its security, it's less secluded. It's actually built right in the middle of a rather dense neighborhood, right along one of the waterfronts against one of the canals. But seems to be one of the nicer taverns or inns in the city, just not nearly as nice as what you stayed in the night prior.
So it's not a shabby thing.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, not shabby, but not not the hotel for sure.
Okay. In the time of eating, Rancor would have taken or asked for one of the maps. I believe Altrix had one that he copied, and then the actual one that Paloma bought. I would have asked for one of those to start going over what me and Evadin had learned from. You're gonna kill me, Mrs. Keithmere?
Yes, Opaline Caithmere is correct.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Hey.
Yes. Indeed.
Am I here now, or am I walking in?
You are walking through the front door of the Hydra Haven. Now, you do not see your companions off first bat as they're up in their rooms. But you are once again met by their familiar face, for you, Pura, Brugsy Carver. Well, welcome back to the Hydra Haven. How can I do for you, say?
Hey, I was wondering if you've seen any of my friends.
What do your friends look like?
There's one that's like a bird. One's a rabbit. That's a big lizard.
Oh, of
And
course, they've actually purchased rooms up on our second floor. You can head over right there, and there are the 3 rooms on your left.
oh, okay. Thank you.
Of course, you have a great afternoon.
Guess I will
Okay.
walk up the steps.
Okay, you head up the stairs. Would all of you be consolidated in one room, or are you spaced out?
If
We said
everyone's-
Evadin was cooking.
Yeah.
I'd assume you're
So probably in
kind of.
Okay. All right, Pura, you just the
These
first
rooms
door
have
on your
kitchens?
left. They do not. Evadin has pulled out cooking supplies and lit a contained fire in a dish, and is cooking in a rather unsafe, at least in today's terms, cooking environment. But that's okay.
Osha would like a word.
Yeah, Osha would like a word, but they're not here, so.
Hello, guys.
that-
Hello.
Is that Pura?
Knocking on the door.
Yeah, try to knock. Yeah, knock, knock.
I'll open it. Where the hell have you been?
Oh,
Are you
I've
okay?
been everywhere. Yeah, I'm okay.
Did you get kidnapped by another woman?
No, but I almost died in a drug deal. That was fun.
The fuck do you mean you almost died in a drug deal?
Well, I was chasing down some leads that I could find, and anyway,
Leads on what?
leads on what's it like what's the lady's the big bad lady that we fought and killed? I cannot think of her name.
Karamira?
No, the one that was under the city.
That's her. Same person.
Karamira?
The bright shadow?
Oh, okay.
We didn't
That is
kill
right,
her.
No.
Almost
Oh,
did, but she ran
sorry.
away.
Oh, well, my bad. I think I just had one too many. Yeah, so I chased down leads with her, and I think I got a good one. So we'll see.
And you didn't consult with us and just went for it yourself?
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of at a bar, and then I was asking like, where can you get information? And then that went to this, and then that I found like this like homeless guy who apparently had a bunch of drugs, and I talked with him, and then that's how I got to the drug deal, and it just kind of went from there.
Well, I suppose that's progress. Kind of more
You
than
can't tell,
I feel
but
like
I'm giving
some
you
of
a
us
very
made.
condescending look right now.
What's a drug deal?
Don't worry about this.
No, yeah, no.
Oh, if anybody offers you pixie dust, don't take it.
Okay.
Well, on the topic of leads, Altrix, I guess for your plan, we have to wait and see if it bears fruit.
Well, let's just say my plan didn't necessarily go to plan.
What happened?
Oh, nothing.
Did you get
Yeah.
arrested again?
No. However, I guess maybe define arrested.
Apprehended
Were you
by the authorities.
Yes.
Yeah, that.
Dang. Why'd they do that?
Was it?
I was at the library. Apparently there's some people you're just not allowed to talk about in this city, so it's no big deal.
Talk about? Should we know just in case we talk about them?
You wouldn't know
Oh, okay.
him.
He goes to a different school.
Either way,
Why is it
We
that every
should be
time you go
fine.
on your own, you get in trouble with the authorities?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know what exactly I did wrong. They didn't even say. Well, they did. They said he's apparently like he's suspected of treason, but not. He hasn't actually been. Like they haven't found him for anything. So I don't know, man.
So are you like on probation or something? Why are you here?
No,
not
they
letting you go?
just again. I met with the chancellor. You remember her from Provenera? We briefly met her. The blue lady.
They just
She was with the giant minute. So we talked about it. They realized we're no one bad. They gave Sizik his leg back, and then
took
they just
his
kind of let us
leg?
go.
you're go. First of all,
What?
they gave him his leg back. He lost it.
No, they took it from me
Why did they take his leg?
because I was following them when they took Altrix.
And they took you to
Then
see
he
the
tri-
chancellor. What did you do?
I told you everything I know. In any case, yeah, they put a bag on my head, which was very odd because I know exactly where they took me, so it kind of negates the point of the bag.
Where'd they take you?
They took us to. I don't have the image. What's the place called, Mason?
Ascadance Spire.
That one. Ascadance Spire.
Ask it Spire.
So, you're not under arrest?
No. Again, they just said, don't say the name anymore because apparently, they get you in trouble. And again, if I don't say it, as far as I'm aware, me and Sizik are the only one who really know, and I think Sizik's probably already forgotten.
It was like Abernathy or something. I don't know.
It simply was not. So I think we're okay.
Well, hopefully, assuming seeing that they let you go.
Again,
So-
they know we're not up to anything. They trust us based on our work at Provenere. They did say I shouldn't go back to the college to do investigative stuff, which is a little rude, but they said just go to them. So I guess that's what I'll do from here on out.
Okay.
In any case, the exact plan, not to go what we wanted, wasn't bad. But I guess if Pura has something, I guess we could follow up on that.
Yeah. Before I forget, what was the whole giant crab, thing? I went to the place where
Oh, you mean the fish?
Paloma told me
Yeah.
to get, or told me to,
So-
do the stone, and I saw a giant dead crab. Very
There
confused.
were these giant lizards. All I saw was a fin at first, and then it turned out it was a lizard. And then an even bigger crab came out of the water. And then we killed it. I didn't kill it by myself. But
Oh. Did it
Am I
attack you,
here?
or did you just?
it was
Yes.
attacking the city.
Oh,
It killed a guard.
that's pretty crazy.
It almost killed Owunul too.
Oh, that too.
Everything almost kills Owunul.
I'm a tank,
I-
guys.
I also have potential leads that me and Evadin acquired. Evadin, who is over there doing something. Question DM.
Stirring a pot.
Taking. Shit, I never said I took all those blueprints, did I? Of like
You did
underground.
not.
Can we say I did that, or do I have to go back?
You would have to go back.
I'm pretty sure you did say he was taking them.
He
I
did
can't
not.
remember.
You took some copies, like tried to trace them, but ultimately did not. You did not think they would be helpful. So
Well, I wanted to try and at least. Nah, I'll wait till I go back and get those. But Evadin and I learned from Miss Keithmere that while she doesn't, at least she didn't reveal that she knows of the group we're after or any identities of said Karamira, she did. When I mentioned the Bright Shadow, she recognized the name as a ship that apparently had come from northeast, right? Down to the Florite.
yeah, I was traveling on the Florite.
It went through the Florite channel, but why is the map not loading properly?
The map ain't
Yes.
mapping.
It's all pixely.
It's the map. It's the map.
It's because it's
Find the map.
8K. It's because it's 8K resolution.
This
it
guy
might become
gets
a
it.
little bit,
Well,
but yeah,
usually I was able to open it fine, but
don't worry about
Good
it.
time.
skill
Good
issue.
time.
I'm just
Anyway.
trying to double check on what the name of the place was.
When in doubt, just say it's called Pickle Pines.
Shit.
It's not.
It disappeared between the Florite Guild House and the Spiral Locks. And I'll kind of like point to them where that area is, saying that it was seen there and then disappeared. And then did she say the next day or like a few days after?
The next day.
The next day, it was seen sailing off into the Vestment Lake. And from what she told me, the guild house is known for having a lot of shady dealings and whatnot, and that there's some sort of vault in there. My thinking is, assuming the ship wasn't just randomly named the Bright Shadow, and is in fact related to them somehow, there is some secret dock or area for the ship to hide in that area while they unloaded and did business somewhere around there before it went off. And she did mention that there was no crew present on the ship.
Another
It was
underground
seen.
facility, then.
That's what I'm thinking. And because of those maps I had found, I unfortunately left them at the college. I would need to go back for those. But hopefully, if those maps are all up to date, I could possibly reference it to this and see what, if any, chambers are documented under that area.
Sorry, you said there was no crew on the ship?
When the ship was seen in Vestment Lake after it disappeared for a night, she said that there was no crew present.
It's a
It's a ghost
ghost ship.
Master Mason, just
did
to
she-
confirm, where we fought the crab.
Yes.
Where
It
was
was
that
on-
exact?
It was on the shores of the Brim Cove Quarter, which is number 23, so somewhere along that.
Okay.
shorefront.
I'm gonna double check. I don't remember if she said it or not, but did she say like that there was crew present on the ship when it was seen arriving? It was just that after they didn't see it.
What?
I don't remember if that
exactly
was.
remember what she said, but yes, there were crew on board the ship prior to its disappearance.
Okay.
You said 26?
23.
23.
It's the big like sandstone-y looking area. So that's possible.
Oh. So
Okay.
all this stuff was from the
Mm.
lake? That's insane.
So that is a possible lead that we have. And you apparently found stuff, Pura, via a drug deal go wrong.
Yeah.
Interesting. Who's doing a drug deal? Why are we doing drug deals? We should not be doing drug deals.
I tried to do the drug deal, but in order to get information, which didn't really work out at first, and then it was like a 5v1, and I knocked out one person, and then anyway, it was great.
What'd you
Wow.
So what did you learn?
find out?
He learns that drugs are bad for you.
Drugs are
Well-
bad. Well, the lady that I killed was carrying this, and I pull out a vial of the FSD.
Immediately just.
Isn't that
Um,
the pink stuff that they dropped on?
Oh,
Yes.
where was this?
Yeah,
this
that
deal
place.
going down?
Hold on. What's was it 30, Mason? Or was it
34.
no? It was 34. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of shady people over there.
Okay.
Paloma, what did he pull out?
It's a vial
People-
of that stuff that they dropped on Provenere. The
Oh,
one that made you really weird and high.
oh, that stuff.
Do you know what kind of what exactly that deal was for?
Well, no, like I was posing as a drug dealer in order to try to get.
Yes.
information
Do you know
about
what they were
drugs.
trying to buy? Like what were they looking for?
I was one looking to buy.
Okay. Do
You
you know
just-
exactly what they were like? What was on offer?
The pixie dust stuff that I told
Pixie-
you about.
Did you grab any?
I threw it back.
Okay, we'll have to look into this. I want to know if that was perhaps another one of the ingredients inside.
Altrix is secretly disappointed in you.
Yeah, actually. that
You
would
said
make
don't
sense.
take that stuff earlier. Did you take some?
No,
When you say take, do you mean ingest or take
Yes.
as in
Like-
it is yours now and you have it in
take
your possession?
drugs. No, like use the drug.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Anyway, so I interrogated the other.
Oh my
So I interrogated the other 4 people, and unfortunately, the one that I killed was the one that actually had the link to everything. So that was great.
Of course.
That's
Of
unfortunate.
course,
That's
you know,
unfortunate.
Of course.
Well,
I mean, it was a what 1 in 4 chance, I guess.
Yeah, like 1 in 5. Yeah.
Fair enough. It could have happened to anyone.
well,
And I found out that, which it sounds like Rancor and Evadin have already contacted the. What's her name? Opalina
Kathmir?
Kathmir. Yeah, Kathmir. But then she was also. Do we still have that map from Tony's?
Yeah.
Was there any like
Unless-
torn off piece of it or anything?
no.
I think so.
It was just a whole map of the whole continent,
Yeah.
but with
She
some
also-
circles on it, like a
Does-
clickbait thumbnail.
I take the paper from my pocket, the little roll, and I like unroll it and like show him, and it says she also had this on it, which just says below the mouth, which I don't understand. But I thought it was
What's
linked to the
mouth?
map. I don't know. It just says below the mouth, which makes me think it's like a clue to their hideout or something, maybe.
Below the
stash.
mouth, maybe it's a rock formation that looks like a mouth,
Or the mouth of the channel.
or the mouth of the
Maybe.
channel. It could
I
be like
would-
one of those silly riddles that has the answer is like, I have a mouth but can't speak, and it's like the answer is just river.
Or there's a place called the chin,
That would be really funny.
because that is below the mouth.
But also, like the rest of the body is below the mouth.
But not immediate.
Well, that's true.
This file of FSD, is there any significant differences between this one and those in Provenary?
Would you like to make a alchemical or medicine check?
No.
But
Okay.
he would
Yeah.
not, apparently.
I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine.
Like, Paloma can make one.
Alchemical check. Okay.
Okay.
So that's alchemist tools.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. So that would be +8 -2 because I still have exhaustion. So it's 19.
19. It is almost identical. It is more concentrated. It is a more potent vial, but it seems to contain the same contents.
You mind if I hold on to this for further study?
Sure.
Yeah, write this down before I forget it.
Looking at the map, you said that message said below the mouth, or enter below the mouth. There
It
is
just-
the Watermouth intake facility down in the southern parts of the city.
That
It
would
seems-
be interesting.
It seems like a stretch. I don't know if it'd be that obvious.
I mean, their
Um,
whole hint for where
but-
their hideout is literally called below the mouth. So
Well, I mean,
maybe
that's what
it's
I'm
not
assuming.
that far of a stretch.
I get that. I'm just wondering if that is truly where it would be.
If it would be like that obvious beneath the riddle part of it. Like, oh, it's just a place called Mouth.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Which leads me to my next source, or my next lead. The lady, actually, I got a name out of the other four. The person that apparently retired from doing all this drug stuff, but was a head honcho, to say. And his name is the Physician.
That sounds more like
His
a
name
title.
is what?
The Physician is his name.
That's not a
Any
name. That's a.
idea where we
his-
can find them?
Is what they're called. Yes, I do.
It is their title, their job description, and perhaps their name. Who knows? I mean, what parent would be cruel enough to name their child the first name, the middle
this
name,
person-
Physician?
Did this person leave willingly, or did they just get like
I mean,
excommunicated?
Moida.
I'm not sure.
Rancor, make a history check for me, please.
Oh dear God. Would this apply to my thingies?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh God. Okay.
Rose remembering his trauma, he gets a +3 to his rolls.
It's more like advantage, but yeah.
I wish I had +3 to my roll. Like, can I do guidance?
Um,
Can I do guidance?
I'm gonna say no on this one. I'm gonna
Oh.
say no.
Aww.
Can I give the help action?
No.
I already have advantage. What I need
I'm
is
gonna remember for
some
you
extra
roll.
bonuses. Okay, I'm rolling my 2 best dice. Advantage. Nat 20.
Amazing.
Okay. You and Evadin, who is also in the room that I will not roleplay for, do recall speaking to Oblina Caithmere, and she did mention a physician. Unsure if that's related or not, but did mention it.
Did she actually though? Because I can't remember that at all.
She did. She mentioned a individual that attended the Collegium Tidal for a time under their medical practice, but apparently never finished school there.
The alternative is
Wasn't-
Mason is
Wasn't that
gaslighting you.
Thieves?
Perhaps.
Because didn't she say Thieves had gone to the academy and
Yes.
didn't?
I just wanted to prompt you to see if you would remember it yourself. So thank you.
In my defense, a lot of shit happened in this week.
Yeah.
And we
No
had like a
excuse.
We had like an
No,
hour and a half conversation with her.
My brain is
Yeah,
dead.
no, it's okay. I just wanted to
Um,
prompt you. But yes, that's correct.
That's a name or nickname.
A title.
Uh, Title, Owunul, the physician, sounds familiar to what Caithmir was talking about when I mentioned Gavava Thieves.
Was Caithmir the
Hotel lady.
The owner of the place we were staying at previously. She said that if I remember correctly, Gavava Thieves was a physician studying at the Collegium, but dropped out and didn't finish for some reason. And she did, when I pressured her or asked about him being connected to these underdealings, she didn't seem to know whether or not he was, but wouldn't be surprised if he was dealing with them.
That woman has the poker face of a rock.
Yeah.
So it sounds like we're...
I have a lead on where his house is too.
You just have his house.
Yep.
That's
Haven't been there
hilarious.
yet,
Where?
but he lives at the corner of Dillview Enclave, southwestern edge.
What number
There's
is
a
that?
walkway at the canal.
No.
41.
It's all the way down there.
Oh, I thought you said Dillview. No,
I thought
that's
that too.
That's in
What is it? What is
I
it?
thought you
Stillview.
said
Oh,
I thought you said-
Stillview? I thought it was
Yeah.
Dillview this entire time.
No, it's
My
okay.
bad.
It's okay. Stillview. No
Dillview
worries.
is
Dill.
Pickle Pine.
No.
Oh,
Dillview is a
Pickle Pine.
subsection of Pickle Pines, actually.
Yeah, that's
I
correct.
did not know that.
No worries.
We're building lore from across the continent. Don't worry about it.
Do you
Yeah.
know which part of the Stillview?
The Stillview.
The Brineries.
South. Hold on. Which number is Stillview?
41.
Yeah, I'm blind. Hold on.
That's funny. I'm the one wearing
It's on the left
glasses.
side. It's
Yeah.
like
So
all
he
the brown
said
houses.
Southwestern edge. Be over here.
I wish you could control F onto a PDF like this.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, I
Southwestern
could-
edge.
I might actually be able to do. Hold on. Just do whatever. I'm gonna give me a minute.
This is a little too upbeat music for the situation.
Nope.
Yeah,
this
we're
is
looking at a
you
map.
guys y'all are in a tavern, upstairs, and this is the music you hear kind of flowing from the tavern.
I'd like to know.
Keep it down there.
No.
Is it the house that's like right by 40?
No, it was
Is that
like
kinda where she's
it
talking
was
about?
like the southwestern corner.
Well,
Basically
oh.
that L shape, somewhere in that area.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
It's mid-afternoon, like probably 5:30.
And
But-
where are we at again?
You are at number 43, right above. If you find the word Union Conduit, it's like right above that. At the Hydro Haven.
I think that he has our best chance of finding or at least like at us getting close to a connection. He also apparently had some according to my source, he had an operation outside of town and like on like the northeastern side under some ruins. We can go look there or just try to find him first.
Let's go pay his house a visit.
I would very much like to too.
Could we wait until later?
You don't have to come.
No, I mean I'm a little.
I'll go with you,
tired.
Rancor, if you want to.
If you're going to do anything, shouldn't you wait a little bit?
How about
I feel as though time may be of the essence.
Can time have an essence?
we could split up? Rancor and I go to the house. Y'all could either look for the mouth or look for the ship. Right.
Oh yeah, I guess that's our leads that we've got to choose from thus far. I'm
So the
good
ship
with
was
whatever.
Sailing into like towards the middle of the lake, or just like along the shore, or what?
It was. I mean, it disappeared in the channel, correct?
Well, it disappeared in the channel, and then it came back as it was seen going off into the lake. And when it went off into the lake, apparently there was no crew on it.
I guess that's interesting because that number 27, the watermouth intake, is right next to that channel. I mean,
Water
little-
mouth intake?
Yes.
And beneath the mouth?
Yes, it is. It is right
we talked
beneath
about
the
earlier.
mouth. It is a little bit south, a little bit west
I'm
of the mouth.
referring to the paper. If perhaps there's something beneath the watermouth intake, underground.
Oh,
Owens, were
maybe.
you not paying attention to that conversation 5 seconds ago?
Who?
Altrix, sorry.
I didn't know if
Either
he was
way.
talking to me or to him.
So, I'm just saying, we said the mouth of the river, but specifically the watermouth intake.
Yes.
Before we do that, I'm gonna give Altrix the roll of paper that I found, and
Also,
see if he can, or like if there's anything like special about it.
Mr. Mason.
The strip of paper that
Yes.
says beneath the mouth.
Yeah.
Did we get
just
a
like-
long rest between
No.
last? Oh, so I'm still like.
Yes.
Yes.
Got it. Interesting. Duly noted.
Did we at least get on a short rest in this
Wait.
time?
You have not.
Did I get a
Well,
long
now is a great time to use my. Actually, did anyone actually get hurt, or was it just me?
Sure, you had a long rest last night.
I got smacked around.
Since your encounter, yes, you have.
Great. Well, not great, but I believe I can now finally. I mean, if everyone's willing to take 10 minutes, I can finally use a spell that I just have called Prayer of Healing that I've not gotten to use up until this point.
Actually, that'd be great.
All right. If I have a second level spell slot open,
don't
which
need
is a
any.
big if.
I need to get.
I
going.
do. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take 10 minutes to pray to Helm for
Okay.
healing.
What is your prayer, other than
Uh,
just for healing?
He's
I pray
rapping
to-
for Jesus.
Shut. I pray to heal the bones and muscles of my allies so that they may better defend themselves and each other.
Okay. And you feel a surge of that protection magic extend to your companions as the healing takes effect.
It is 2d8 healing. I will roll them now.
Can't wait for
Go
2
for it.
health.
Unless Pura had something to stay here and wait on, I would have left before that.
I'm gonna go with them too.
Okay, so
Well-
no, do note.
I
You
will
get-
say we should probably all go to this potential enemy's
Okay.
place.
Okay, so 2 things happen. 1, everyone heals 10. Or up to
I'm
5.
already
Up
at
to
full.
5 creatures. So, me, and 4 other people who got smacked around.
Yeah, I need it.
Yeah,
Hey.
Evadin, Paloma, Sizik, and Altrix.
No.
Since oh, you don't need it. Okay.
I did.
'Kay.
For sure.
If
Pura
anything,
and
we
Rancor.
should,
Should be fine.
if we are going to go visit this physician, we should all go together, I feel.
All right. So, the second thing that happens is you get the benefits of a short rest.
Great.
Oh.
You can roll hit dice to recover
Yeah.
health.
Yeah.
I will roll hit dice. I will roll so many
And-
hit dice.
How many do I
Owens,
have?
remind me of the ruling that we came to conclusion on with Evadin making the stew. I believe it's additional hit dice during that time period. Or is it
that
only on long
has
rest?
effect after a long rest.
Okay, gotcha. Never mind.
How do I do hit dice again? Oh lord. Okay, short rest. There it is.
Yeah.
Does
You
it apply
spend-
the HP automatically, or do I have to roll?
You have to roll.
Yeah, you have to roll it and then add that number.
Okay, I
Remember
will.
that when you take a long rest, under normal rolling, you only get up to half of those expended hit dice back.
Okay. I will use less than half then, because why not?
Yeah.
I will be using 3 hit dice, which I believe gives me 3d10 plus 2 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
If no one, so Pura isn't using
No,
this,
it's-
and Rancor isn't using this.
It's 3d10 plus 6, actually. Because
Yeah,
it does...
two for every.
Okay, okay.
I'll use it. Then.
Okay.
Okay,
Full
3,
health.
6, 9 plus 6,
Points back.
And I have nothing to get from a
15,
rest.
15 plus 8,
Woo, I'm back to max.
15 plus 8. What is that number?
23.
23. That puts me back up to 48 out of 60, which I'm good with.
Yes, and then just a reminder, Owunul, you do have broken ribs. And
Oh
Altrix,
yes,
you-
no. If I make a if I try to do anything during combat, basically,
Yeah, you have to make a Constitution saving throw. Yes, and then Altrix, you do still have 1 point of exhaustion.
Yes.
I need to make a throw so that I don't cringe at my previous failures.
Sure.
And also broken ribs, but that's like the lesser of the two. So let's not get into a fight, you know? Please,
Owunul dies.
please, please, guys, please.
Let's fight somebody.
Oh god, no, wait, please.
Oh wait, before anybody leaves, Rancor,
Yes.
can I speak to Mr. Olsen, please?
Why?
I would like to ask him about something. I was in library with Altrix, and a man helped me find a book. There was a name of Osin, and it was a magical talking sword. Now, it is highly unlikely it is same sword, because this journey that the book stated was insane, quite frankly, and didn't seem real. But it is also a very obscure name, and for it to be magic talking sword is also huge coincidence. So I just want to ask if it was him.
What section of the library?
I don't know, I just found it on a whim.
I feel like
Also, the
Rancor's
guy
about to
helped
go-
me find it.
About to go burn
Oh,
that
shit.
section of the library down. No one can know.
Boy.
Ozen, what do you think?
I'm happy to talk to him if you want me to.
Go for it.
Sizik, you feel that tether form. What do you want to tell me?
Ooh, and I will relay to him, beat for beat, the story in that book that I had read about Ozen, from the whole traveling and all the stuff.
That is quite an interesting tale. I don't exactly recall those events taking place, but at the same time, I've also very recently been experiencing some visions that could have perhaps been recurrent dreams of days past of myself. I'm unsure of my existence prior to meeting Rancor, but I don't deny that there was likely an existence in the first place. So, that being said, I thank you for sharing, young Heron Gunn. I will take into consideration what you have given me.
Okay. I just wanted to see if that was you or not, because it is very unique name for talking magic sword.
You are quite knowledgeable for someone of your age.
I like reading about the past,
Reading is very helpful.
unless it's about numbers. Ugh.
I would read as well, but it's a little difficult when you don't have eyes.
The same goes for Rancor.
Yes, so that is a trait that we have in common.
Okay, you can go back to him now unless you had anything else.
Talk about the blind leading the blind, you know?
Well, it's double the blind sense, double the fun.
Real.
Oh, I'd make the joke that I could hear them, but I can't because they're speaking telepathically.
I think Sizik is talking out loud.
Oh, definitely. Because he's
He
not
hasn't-
like, this is clearly not a message spell. And since only Rancor typically ever hears Ozin, only I can hear him now. So, I'm not going to put 2 and 2 together.
Sizik, why are you talking about me?
Because Ozin also doesn't have eyes.
In
Well, at
any
least-
case,
Not ones
Low
that-
blow.
Well, actually, they're up
Eyes-
here, so that's not quite very low unless you are short.
No, I don't have any. They're not up anywhere.
Did
Also
you
true.
all? Oh, actually, I do have a question for you, my blind compatriot. Were you always blind? Did you have eyes at some point and just lose them? I've been wondering. It's been like haunting my brain for weeks now. I just didn't have a good time to bring it up.
I will slowly turn to face Owunul.
Yes, you'll face me with your eyeless face. Congratulations, you've accomplished nothing.
Part of it is reluctance to talk about my past. The other half of it is just having like an aneurysm of stupidity that he has not figured this out, as I will take off the spectacles that Madame Gendorum gave me and reveal the giant gnarled scar across my face where my eyes would be.
So,
Does that answer your question?
so just to be clear, you did have eyes and then you lost them.
Do you think I was born with this?
I don't know, man. That's why I asked.
Yes, I used to have eyes.
all right. I feel like we're getting a little sidetracked.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
that reminds me. Altrix.
Yes.
Speaking of getting sidetracked,
Oh, you remember how I asked you about that? For you to make me a gun?
A firearm.
sir,
okay,
it's an
fireworks,
arcane
yes.
firearm.
Yeah. I reach into my bag and I get the arcane shots. I'm like, here. This is what I mean.
Oh.
Bro got impatient
Yeah.
and went and got one instead of letting Altrix make it.
Interesting. I can look over this. Maybe a bit later. I'm just need a few more parts and I'll be able to make the one that you had asked about.
Well, I was thinking that you could use this for the arcane essence. No.
Oh,
wait, what was I thinking about
Could recycle the
Perhaps.
components, maybe.
I will.
like opponents.
I'll have to, measure some of the things out. I will look into it. Probably
Yeah.
tonight, maybe tomorrow.
Okay. Well, then I'll keep it then, and then when you want it, let me know.
Question. When you say arcane shotster, like what kind of... Is it a rifle kind of
No, it is a
weapon?
pistol.
Is it a pistol? Is it closer to a flintlock or a revolver?
It is closer to a flintlock.
Interesting. It just gives me an idea. I may draw something, I don't know.
It's a 9mm.
Yep.
I'm just...
Pura's just gonna walk up.
A
What up?
modern pistol.
What up, big?
He's
Glock
gonna have
19
he's gonna have like
with
the
a
side
switch.
grip too.
Got like the big old mag on it,
It's
Yeah,
got
it's
the drum
Nintendo.
mag.
It is because
got the drum.
lately pixel art has become interesting to me, so
Oh no.
Yes.
perhaps
Yes.
Okay.
pixel
I'll just have
gun.
you know we already have art for the revolver that Altrix is making.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I can make art too.
I literally made it like a long
Let
time
me
ago.
have this.
Like,
Okay,
2 months ago.
refocus, everybody.
Well,
No.
if anyone wants to come, you're more than welcome. But
Gross.
me and Pura,
I do think it'd be a good idea if we stake it out for a minute, you know?
I couldn't tell if that was Sizik or that was Cole talking.
That was
Oh.
me. He wouldn't know about that.
Well, do you want to go stick it out first, Pura? Just us two?
I think so.
I feel as though we should not be separate if we're going to possibly engage our enemies.
Yeah, what if he's like Tony?
Fat?
comes out with a cloud of knives that almost kills someone.
Like me.
Well, then we
Good
will.
idea. Oh no, you should come.
Yeah, I'll just tank the damage like I always do. This is just how our group dynamic is, bro.
We can use the.
We can use my face as a shield. Great idea.
We've used all the charges
for today.
Yes.
Altrix,
Or
do you
like
have any
fish
paint?
Wait, yeah, for this morning or for the whole day?
For today. Yeah, for today.
Listen,
was-
a carrier.
Was that
picture.
Sizik?
Do you have any paint?
What, just make like a smoke signal and like
I'm in paint but without the T.
flags.
Not necessarily.
SOS.
Anything I can draw with?
I have pencils and parchment.
I do not think that would work. I need to draw on metal, and I would like for it to stay.
I have etching tools.
I do not know how to etch, but I do know how to sketch. If only there was a device that lets you do both.
Copyright.
What do you
Nope,
mean
that's it.
copyright? What do you
That's it.
mean copyright?
I didn't say it though.
No, I
I
know.
alluded to it.
I just said don't say it.
Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
Such a device would be impossible.
Ever.
Never have I ever.
Well, I was just thinking, simply because of the way that certain someone's behavior acts, we should paint a target on the front and back side of Owunul's armor.
Wait, why? What did I do? What?
Because you run headfirst into things
I
and then
feel
almost
like
die.
perhaps more
Very often.
if we
actually.
are going to
Cringe.
mark anything on his armor, perhaps there should be runes of protection.
Yeah, that might be a better idea, let's be honest. Like, if I'm taking the damage, you probably just want to make it so that I can take more damage.
You force yourself into a situation that you take damage. It is on you.
Force is the
Always.
wrong word. I don't know what I do. I just
So
kind
we
of...
can't use the crystals anymore today.
I see a big crab, I want to go smack it. What can I say?
Not today.
Shit. Sizik, are you able to do your weird fate thingy today? To know whether or not
Why
it'd
are
be a
you
good
encouraging
idea.
him to do that?
No, I cannot.
Good.
Is it not his
Actually, I
thing?
can't do it ever for now.
What?
What do
Oh.
you mean?
His grandma came and yelled at him and took away all his magic. It was pretty dumb.
When did that happen?
For what?
After the crab.
What?
But
What?
on the bright side,
All right.
I finally got to prove that she was real to Paloma.
Yep, you showed me.
So,
Did you not
Because-
believe she was real before?
because the crab killed one guard, she took away your magic.
Of that, and apparently I'm not taking things seriously.
Huh.
That's
Like,
true.
Just because I don't know
It's worth
I
it.
was here doesn't mean I'm not taking it
So
seriously.
your grandmother,
She
who
let
gives you
me
your
go.
abilities.
All this responsibility. It's your job to solve 10 homeless people's problems or whatever.
And you gotta solve world hunger. Don't forget world hunger.
And apparently I have to decide the fate of a dragon.
And he has to help a sad elf or something.
Sad.
But you're
What
telling
the
me
fuck?
because one god died, she took away all of your magical abilities.
Yes, that's what we're hearing. Yes,
That
which is kind of cringe.
Well, it is not just that. It is, from what I understand, it was lots of things. That was, as I believe the saying goes, the tip of the cliff. No,
That's not
the
quite
edge of
it,
the
but-
iceberg.
That's closer.
Whatever, you get the idea.
so
it is-
she
that's a
ignores
lie.
the fact that you helped protect the entire city from rampaging lizards and a giant crab. Helped
Because
protect
one
the
guy
rest of.
died.
I'm sorry. Where does your grandmother live? I'd like to have a strong conversation with her.
I have no idea.
She lives in the sky or whatever.
He lives in the clouds with the sky
The
gods.
sky.
Gods of the
Is
sky.
she a god?
No,
I
probably not.
don't know.
Okay, I don't know who these gods folks are, but they sound like they suck. All right, let's just
really
go to this
You're right.
physician
They
fellow.
totally do.
Yeah, let's go beat up a
like-
doctor.
I feel like that's a bad
I
idea.
feel like that's a problem we know how to solve.
Beating up a doctor? Why would you want to beat up? But they're so nice most of the time, though.
Not
No,
this
bad
one.
guy. Name the physician. You missed it.
Oh. Yeah, missed is a funny way
Well-
of saying I wasn't paying attention.
I think the word you're looking for is accurate.
Pura, did you happen to get any other information about him? What his daily habits are? If he still lives there? Or visits his home frequently?
I
Not
feel like
really.
that last one is a bit a weird question.
I do have a description of him. But
Well,
Does
I
it
feel like
fit what
we'll be
we
able
know?
to answer those questions when we get there.
yeah. Yeah, but that's all I got.
Is he a male elf, wavy brown hair, tan skin, sharp jawline, no facial hair?
Is he sad?
Uh,
Is he a sad elf?
He's-
Can we
he's
help
a
sad
him
elf.
to get Sizik's magic back?
no, I think we should kill him. But anyway,
I feel like
He's a
You're
middle-aged
sad elf.
elf.
Can we help you?
who do we know that it's a sad elf, and can we help them? These are the real questions that we should be asking.
Oh, that has to be a reality check for Pura. When like this 18-year-old is just like, "You're a sad elf. Your life is depressing. Can this 14-year-old help you?"
I just take out my flask and just, just start chugging.
I think that's your answer, folks. The answer is no, in case you missed it.
Well, I feel like we're not making any more progress. Let's, I say, make our way to the physician.
It was at the corner of what and what?
Of your mom.
The
I'm sorry.
southwestern corner of the Stillview Enclave,
So
41.
the L shape at the.
Not terribly far.
Mason, did you see?
Huh?
Did you see?
No.
Check your DM.
What did you send?
Your mother.
Valid.
Can't send my mother.
File's too large.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Not if you.
Moving on. Okay.
Or
So,
nitro.
are all of you going?
Yeah.
I would assume so.
All right.
You
we
know what they
embark-
say about when you assume.
Yes.
Shut the
exactly,
fuck
that's what I was
up.
asking.
That's what they say. They say, "Shut the fuck up, nerd."
Well, as you embark across the city, now granted, again, it's quite a distance across the metropoli of Oshivester and Rosvex, and it takes you nearly an hour and a half to traverse to the far western reaches of Hydroxylvexen. And that puts us about 7 o'clock, maybe a little bit after now. Anaris is not quite on its horizon, but it is in the process of setting, as the long shadows of daylight turning their orange, reddish hues. And now, as you all have made your way through the Stillview Enclave, kind of passing by its sides, staying a little bit on the main road, but a little bit off of it as well, trying to cover your tracks just as a precaution. It is a nice neighborhood, not an elite neighborhood, but the middle class definitely find their residence here. The houses are decently spacious. There's a few alleyways that run between them. Many of them are standalone buildings. And occasionally nestled in here is a shop or two, but it's mostly a residential district outside of the bustling industry of Hydroxylvexen that you've passed through, the clouds of smoke in the distance. And as you near closer, you... Actually, Pura, go ahead and give me a perception check, since you're the only one that knows what you're looking for in this particular setting.
Wouldn't that be investigation?
No, perception is what do you perceive.
Mod 21.
Mod 21. Okay. Um,
21.
not a fancy house by any means. Maybe one story with an attic, or maybe two-story with a small loft bedroom of some kind. Um, there are a few market stalls in the area, but at this hour of the day, it is dwindling down. Not necessarily a curfew set in place, but definitely a calmer part of the city compared to where you've been previously. Um, you're not with. You're not definitely sure that the house that you've arrived at is the one that you're looking for. However, there is a intuition of some kind that calls you to this house. There are a few houses across the street from it, and it is nestled in with others. But you have a decent confidence that at least you've arrived at the right location. From the first glance at this house, again, not rich by any means, modest build, but there are lights coming from the front windows, though there are curtains that seem to drape across what is likely the dining room on the other side of those windows. But that is where you lead your group. We'll say that, for brevity's sake, that all of you have found purchase, perhaps across the road, which the road here is decently wide, about 20 feet or so. Not the main road, but one of the larger side streets. And you're all staking out, so to speak, from across the way.
Take out.
Anything happen?
What are you all doing,
Yeah.
other than staking out?
Obviously, I have my disguise self up.
Obviously.
I will cast disguise self. I'm not. I just said that. I will cast what is it called, false life on myself, just as a precaution.
Okay, got it.
So that's gonna be 7 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Does anyone want to go up and knock, or?
I can do it if you want someone to knock.
Preferably, we don't attract attention,
Or we can knock while all
agree.
hidden.
or not.
Can
Point of a
anyone hear?
stakeout- The point of a stakeout is to observe and figure out who it is and what they're doing.
Well, no one told me it was a stakeout.
That's
You
boring.
could also
You
figure
literally
it
said
out
that.
if they open the door.
Well, I
If
wasn't
we
paying
all
attention.
stay hidden, I can use a fake hand to do it from afar.
You can't guarantee that the one we're looking for will be the one who opens the door.
The whole point is that we want to find out.
I mean, we could
Then we
just.
do.
Option 1, wait. Option 2, don't wait. I don't care which one you pick.
I prefer to try and do this quietly.
Option
without too
1,
much
wait it is
attention.
then.
I was going to have Ozin go in for a closer look and see what he can see.
He's a sword, he doesn't have eyes.
He can see around him.
Okay, but how though?
Owunul, stop. It simply does. This is not news. Again, we'll just wait here, and if shit goes wrong, we'll hop in.
I didn't even know the sword was sentient until recently. You can't blame me for having questions.
Some questions
I can blame
just.
you because you're the only one who hasn't figured this out.
Yeah, I've talked
I
to
will.
him.
I will
Well,
have
he
Ozin.
hasn't talked to me.
Well,
I don't think he wants to talk to you.
maybe that's the question you should be asking. Again, we'll wait here.
Damn.
Rancor, you go ahead, take the lead.
All right. Never mind. I'll just have Ozin. We're about how far away from the house? Like the front door-ish?
The front door, so it's about 20 feet across the the walkway, and the door is a little bit of just a little bit recessed, so maybe 25, 30 feet from the door.
That's all right. Plenty of space. I'll Is anyone passing by?
At the current moment, no. There are a few people on either side, but they're 100 or so more feet away, and they don't seem to be looking for you. They're just merchants and people buying wares, just kind of
well.
turning in for the evening.
I'll have Owens just quickly fly over.
Okay.
And similar in fashion to what we did with what was his name? Elephant dude.
Luzo.
Luso's house. Kind of
Oh
have
God.
him.
Oh God.
Kind of have him kind of go around the house, like
Yeah, for sure.
trying to see if he can sense anyone inside or detect
Right.
any activity.
Yes.
You're
Ozan
right,
does a
don't climb
quick
the roof.
Ozan does a quick sweep of the house, kind of covering every angle, and then comes back to you. There's not an entrance that I can make access to. There's curtains on every window, so I'm not much help here.
Did you hear anyone sense anyone inside?
No, but I did hear a teapot.
Was there a chimney?
No.
What kind of house doesn't have a chimney?
The one that doesn't
Gesture-
like
he
Santa
ge- he-
Claus.
Gestures around. None of these houses have chimneys.
Well, I don't know that, do I?
That's why I'm telling you.
Was there a back door or no? Just the front?
Just the front door.
Is there any other way? Or
According to Ozan, all there is windows that are curtained up and the front door.
there's no other
No
way
other-
in?
No chimney, no back door. I assume no cellar or anything like that.
None that I could see.
Considering what happened the last time we entered uninvited into a place, I say we not do that again.
I'm down.
Considering how he got beat up the last time, like I just feel like that's we should avoid doing that again, because I feel like I don't feel like he can take another fall from a roof. Bro has fallen from at least one roof, and that's too many.
Like 3 roofs, but yeah.
DM.
At least
I-
one.
Actually,
I have
yes,
a
3 or 4.
That's crazy.
very strange request.
The door on the
When do-
roof.
When do you not?
Hey, I gotta gamble.
Sure.
Why do you think I play Owunul? We love gambling.
Since the edge of the house is within, like, the entire house is in 120-foot radius of me, right? Or foot range.
No, the house would be bigger than that.
It's bigger than that.
Most houses would be longer or wider than 100 feet. That's not very far.
120. Like, from where
Yeah.
I'm standing, could I
Yeah.
draw a line to the opposite end?
You
Or
could
does it not
you could get
reach?
part of the house, but it would not go through the house completely. Again, this is a middle class sized dwelling. It's not like a shack.
Okay. Well, then in that case, I will
Darn.
be right back. I will be right
Which-
back. Don't
We should have invaded
Do
a
anything.
shack.
and I will skitter across the road and get well, I was gonna say get into a dark spot, but I can't tell where the lights are.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Ozan, can you see light?
Shades of gray.
Do you know if there's any light, like very bright shades of gray around here?
Right?
Like, am I standing under a lamp or something?
No.
Okay. So now being up against the house, I will attempt to cast message on Gavavar Thieves.
I will
Does-
have you make an Arcana check. please.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Actually, no. I will not have you make an Arcana check. I will
Oh,
make
you're
an
good.
Arcana check. I will make.
Damn
an
it.
Arcana check. Okay.
Why can't I do it?
Because he doesn't want you using your luck point, bro.
I'm out of luck points.
Oh.
You cast
Yeah.
message, but because you are unfamiliar with this individual, I mean, seeing them one time, basically, it does not seem to find purchase. as message needs a little bit more of a connection to reach.
I thought that was gonna be like 4D chess move.
No, I'm playing 5D chess with multiversal lock.
See, that's why you said no. You roll because you didn't want me to.
It's multiversal
I
time
have a
travel.
plus
Get it
4 to
right.
Arcana. Does that make a difference?
No, it does not.
Okay.
I have a -1 to Arcana. Does that make a difference?
I did not ask you.
That's crazy, but I did.
Okay. There goes my plan. I will skitter back across.
So, how'd it go, Rancor? Sorry, not Rancor. But yes, Rancor. All these names confuse me.
You can hover your mouse over your screen, and it pops everyone's name up, in case you forget.
I can also look to the side and see everyone's name by
You
their
could do
icon.
that too.
I'm not going to,
You could
though,
also
because
just
that would be
remember
too
our
easy.
names.
Okay, well then
No, that's
stop complaining about it.
option 3 is not an option. Choose 1 or 2.
Well, I had an idea, but it didn't quite work out.
Ah, unfortunate. Did you have a backup plan?
Not.
Rancor gets the hiccups.
They
No,
got
that
him.
was a burp.
They infected him.
Gotta reflexively cover his mouth so he doesn't
Um.
alert anyone to our location.
Well, if we're not seeing a whole bunch of enemies,
Again,
then
option
I
1
feel
is
like
wait.
we might be able to.
Ozen said he heard a tea kettle. So
Oh.
someone's inside at the very least.
Okay,
I
so
was
then we wait
trying
for
to
them to
cast
come
a
out.
message on the person.
Why
But
don't we just go in and just start asking him questions?
the problem is if he's the one we're looking for, and if he's not as detached from this group as Pura's leads say that he is, then there's a good chance we will
Yep.
be in a heap of trouble.
Then we fight him
I
and then we
got-
kill him.
I got an idea.
What's your
I have-
idea?
I have one too.
Is your idea to offer him booze? Because I think that's a great idea.
I'm gonna go up there and knock
Okay.
on the door.
Wait, before you do that,
But hold on. Let me. I'm going to disguise myself
Let him cook.
as the dwarf restaurant owner.
Okay. As you make it to the front door, you realize that the door is not locked. It's still in place, but to a pretty obvious eye, maybe the lock is just not in use at the moment, or for whatever other reason. But you would be able to turn the handle and just open the door.
Maybe it's one of those really safe neighborhoods where everyone feels comfortable having their doors unlocked.
Maybe the door is rigged with magic to explode.
I mean, what door isn't? If it isn't, then it's not a good door now, is it?
Oh no! I've only been in one place that did not have locks on doors, and this is not that place.
I'm going to stand a little bit back,
Well, that says about
and I'm
more
going to
about
use Mage
you.
Hand to open the door.
Okay, the door opens.
What do I see inside?
You see a hallway.
Anything? The dark?
That's crazy.
No, it's well lit.
Guess I'm gonna walk in the house.
Why do I feel like this is suspenseful?
I'll follow.
I won't.
If I could, I'd like to make I guess I think it'd probably be a perception check, but try and sniff the air for the smell of death.
Yeah, Go
what?
ahead and give me a perception check.
You can do that?
Yep,
Anyone can.
It is if it is a sense that you can perceive, you can make a perception check.
A rotting corpse is a very pungent smell.
Oh! I thought you meant
Unfortunately, that's
like
only an 8.
necromancy.
An 8. Smells like a house.
As
Okay.
I'll be going in.
Like pure Rancor or pure Altrix Rancor.
I'll go.
Anybody else? Okay, Paloma, Sizik, and Owunul. You are left outside. Do you stay or do you go? Do not finish the song.
I am not going to go in through the front. I'm gonna skirt around the outsides and watch the group through the windows.
The windows have curtains on them blocking your vision.
Gross.
Which Rancor
Well, I
did to you,
mean-
so
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
he
if
did?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll follow them.
I guess if
No one
they
listens to Rancor.
if something happens, I should probably be there to take the brunt of whatever damage comes their way. So I will go with them.
all of you enter the house. You are first met with the foyer, an antechamber almost. It's not very large. There's
Big
a
foyer?
coat rack. Yeah, foyer.
Foyer.
Foyer. Just depends
There you
on your dialect, but that's okay. But there's a coat rack with a coat on it, set of boots. Past that, there's a dining room with a small table. Likely the area Pura you saw previously. The hallway then takes splits off. Ahead of you is what is likely the kitchen, and then there's a hallway that leads off to the left, and then there is a door, there's a door that leads off another left turn from there, and the hallway keeps going straight.
I'm gonna go to the kitchen.
Okay, step in the kitchen, and there is a tea kettle sitting on a stovetop.
Anything else that I see or notice?
Tea kettle. Water's boiling, but not quite with the with the steam coming out yet.
Detect magic.
Detect magic. Okay. There is a no. Actually, there's not. You don't get anything
That's suspicious.
other than the group, of course.
Is there a bedroom?
You haven't found one yet.
No, I want to search for one.
Yeah. So
Who's
you
gonna
can.
sleep in his house?
Yeah. So after the kitchen, there's the dining room, and there's that hallway that goes off to the left of the hallway, like a T intersection.
Yeah, I'm going left.
Okay. All right.
Stella,
Sizik,
what's
you
the
can-
left?
I'll go with
All right,
Alright.
Sizik, you've been walking
Go
down the
left,
hallway,
yeah.
followed by Paloma and Pura, and I assume the rest of the troop, unless you're intentionally splitting up.
I will first make I want to make a perception check if I hear anything like floorboards creaking up. It's a 2-story house, right?
You weren't sure if it's a 1-story house with an attic or a 2-story house with a small bedroom upstairs. You're not
All
quite
right.
sure.
Well, there's
But
at least
it
2
has
floors.
It has a second floor, yes.
I want to be listening for
Yeah.
any sort of movement or anything really. If
For
he's
sure.
like in the
Um,
walls right next to me breathing.
Is the wall.
That's a very specific request, but okay. Yeah, make a perception check.
I mean, hey, you never know.
No, he's not in the walls. He is the walls. Plot
Yes.
twist. The guy is
Is
the
Polymorph.
house.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. That is going to be a 23.
23. Not bad. You hear the sound of bath water coming from upstairs. And also, with a 23, the sound of a page turning.
Does that sound like it's
like a
coming from the
book.
same room or?
No, different places in the house. Sizik and Paloma and Pura are already walking towards where you heard the page turn. The water seems to be coming from above you.
And was the water already running, or did I hear it turn on?
You hear it running.
Okay.
Just a very faint just sound.
I will have Ozen speak to Sizik and Paloma, whoever was in front.
They've already walked the other way. You're still in the kitchen with Altrix and Owunul, but Paloma and Sizik and Pura
I'm
are
saying
walking
have
down the hall.
have Ozen communicate with him.
So like jump to okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
There's someone in that room. Just be careful.
I keep
And then-
going.
Alright, and
Is the area I'm in also leading to that room, or no? Is that
no,
completely different?
the kitchen is by itself.
Okay.
I make a beeline for that room.
Well, before you do that, Sizik, right as you're receiving this message from Ozen, You have stepped into that doorway, that entryway on the left, and then Paloma and Pura right behind you. And sitting there behind a desk is a wood elf, long, curly, brown hair, dressed in green vestments, no facial hair, very tan skin, very pronounced jawline, super handsome guy. And he has a book in hand. And you, without looking up Sizik, but he, kind of that sixth sense where you can sense the presence of someone. I'll be right there, honey. Just finishing up the book you gave. And his eyes drift up and catch the three of you, and his smile fades. He studies all of you, but there's not a recognition that greets the eyes. Well, I suppose you're not here for tea. Well,
I wouldn't say
who
that.
are you? And why have you come into my home?
Do I recognize him at
I
all?
am making my way
History
to that
check?
room.
You do.
History. Okay.
You don't have to make a history check.
Okay. Who is it?
It is the man you're looking for.
Okay, but anything else like
Is he a sapwood elf?
any other recommendation? Like do I remember from my past anything?
You remember seeing him in Aethlin.
Okay.
I am quickly making my way there.
Do I remember his name?
You have never heard his name.
But I
Obviously,
saw
his
him.
name's John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Wow.
Okay,
Me
but
too. Wow.
but like, when did
Wow.
I see him? This is like
You saw him in Aethlin years
like,
ago.
before everything happened.
It
or
was
after?
in the same event.
In the same
He
event.
was there the night that everything burned.
Okay. I immediately take out my pistol, and I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah.
Alright. Okay. You fire a bullet. Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
And here I was going to try and
Ooh,
have a
okay.
conversation with this man.
Nope. No conversation. Arcana.
Yeah.
23.
You go to fire the pistol. Nothing happens. It just and locks in place. And the bullet, not really a bullet, the pellet of Arcanus gemstone just kind of rolls out the barrel and onto the floor. He looks at you. Ah, so one of those greetings. Would
Bastard.
you like to explain who you are?
Do I get in there right now?
Yes, Rancor, you step into the doorway as well, with Altrix and Owunul right behind.
And
You don't.
I for sure recognize him.
Yes.
You don't recognize me?
I will remind you, you are wearing a disguise.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I dropped my
so is Rancor.
disguise. Sorry, my bad. I dropped my disguise. You don't
He-
recognize me?
Yeah.
He seems to study you for a moment. Rancor, what are you doing?
My disguise have already been dropped after walking inside.
You step, and y'all are all kind of crowding in the doorway right now.
I guess, yeah.
Is there a reason we're crowding into this strange man's home?
I would have stepped out a little bit more into the room.
Okay, step into the chamber.
Yeah, we discussed it before we got here.
Ah. Right.
Forgive me,
Yeah,
but
for
I
thieves.
do not know who you are.
Is that your name?
Do you remember a little town called Aethlin?
He looks up at you with now a glimpse of recognition. I am Gavavar Thiedes, yes. And he studies you, Pura. I will not ask for your forgiveness. I do not regret what I did. But not because I took pleasure in it. Because I had a reason.
What
There
was
was a
the reason?
purpose, a price to pay. And he leans forward, placing his book, closed now on his desk, and placing his hands together. My daughter was dying. A sickness beyond my understanding. Beyond medicine that I had studied. It was eating her alive from the inside out. And healing magic The cost was immense. More than I had. More than I could ever have. He shakes his head. So I did what I had to do. Took what jobs I could. If blood paid the price, then so be it. I killed for the coin. I experimented for the knowledge. And I lied. To myself, to my allies, and to my own daughter. And then he gestures around the office, which, might I add, is a very simple office space. A couple of books on both shelves, a couple of vases of flowers, nothing, crazy. That man is gone. That was years ago. We came for treasure. That was all. We did not expect Aethelun to fight back. I never set out to butcher your people. But when the swords were drawn, the blood spills. And he looks at you, Pura, and then his eyes close temporarily, as if he himself is recalling the horrors from that ill-fated night. And there is a glimpse of recognition. That time when the two of you almost made eye contact amidst the flames. I did not know them personally. Not at all. And perhaps that makes it worse. But what would you have done if your family was wasting away before your very eyes? Would you not burn the world to save them?
No, I wouldn't.
That's a lie.
When
How many? How many died?
Too many.
Then I have to ask you, because I'm a bit of an outsider on the situation, and I just feel that I need to get my bearings. Was it worth it?
My daughter is healthy, alive. It was worth every drop of blood. And every
So-
gold coin I had to spend.
100 lives for one?
Would you not do the same?
And how many lives did you ruin? How many daughters and sons did you kill by doing that? How many families did you ruin by doing
Too
that?
many.
If it was too many, then why was it worth it? The whole idea of it being too many means that there's a limit, and that you've already acknowledged that you've gone past it.
You must not be a father. When you have a child, you will do anything to see their well-being.
Sounds
I've
to me
known
that there was a
people-
lot of
As
other
soon-
options you could have taken.
I did. I explored every avenue of medicine that I knew how. But it was unsuccessful. And I had to pay for the healing magic that restored her body.
You know, I'd be tempted to believe your words if it was not for what you did to me. Explain to me how what you did was any way justified.
You must speak of Phyrexia.
Yes.
His head, once again, looks down as if acknowledging self-disappointment. I remember Phyrexia. A job. Simple, clean, fast. But then there was a little boy that spotted us from the alleyway. I recognize you. You forced our hand. Our employer made it very clear, no witnesses. If you had simply walked away, minded your own business, you would still have your sight. Your parents would still be alive, but you didn't.
Walk away. I
You
ran
put
away,
yourself-
terrified, seeing what I saw. So I ran and I hid. Because I didn't want to be there. You You and the other three chased me down to my home, slaughtered my parents, and gouged out my fucking eyes. How much more walking away do I need to do? Do you even know their names?
He shakes his head. My regret will not bring them back, and the fire that burns in your heart will not do it either. He gestures to both of you, Pura and Rancor. He stands up at his desk. He's been sitting the whole time. He does not reach for a weapon. His gaze locks on the two of you. You came for justice, for revenge, whichever word soothes your consciousness. Use it.
I'm gonna knock him out.
You're too far away to do that. But
You're like
understand this.
God damn it.
If you strike down an unarmed man who is remorseful for what he has done, then you are no better than I once was. I will not beg. I won't run. Do what you came to do. But leave my daughter out of it.
My parents were also unarmed, and so was I. A
You know.
child.
How big is this room, Mason?
It's an office space, likely 25 by 25 feet, maybe a little smaller.
And
Actually,
I'm all
no,
the way in the...
it's a little bit longer, so more like 25 by 20 feet.
And I'm all the way in the back.
Yes.
You know what?
This sucks.
I will.
I'm
I
gonna
will.
stand in front of him. Like,
You know what I'm
thumbs
gonna
up,
do?
Wait,
blocking everybody else.
are you?
I'm like,
I was gonna have Ozen talk to Pura. Is there anything you need to ask him before we finish this?
nope.
I'm gonna try to push my way to the front here.
Okay.
If
Is
you
anyone-
try and push past me, I will strike you. Or
Yeah.
Rancor
I,
will
I
strike
would
you.
also do, yeah.
Sizik
Okay.
did say... Hold on, point of order. Sizik did say he steps in front of all of you. So we'll do that first.
I mean, I was already in the
Uh,
front. I mean, I'm getting in
yeah.
front of the guy
Yeah.
standing in front of him.
Yeah.
Like between.
Kind of positions yourself, though short, in the middle of the room.
Sizik,
Yay!
get back.
Short.
I'm,
No.
I'm like unsheathing my my
Oh, I
javelin.
can't say that. Listen,
And
I cannot say that I fully understand your desire for revenge. It is not in my own nature to have such strong feelings and desires, but I can say what I do. I feel for you and wanting to get justice, but simply murdering this man who sits in front of you now will not change what has already happened. It is not your choice, nor is it your decision to decide what this man's fate is. That fate has befallen onto what he has done and shall be decided through the proper channels. You may stand as witnesses against him, yes, but it is not your choice to decide what happens to him for his crimes.
And it was his choice to take my parents. To
He
take
made
my
the choice.
his choice.
He did make that choice. It was not
Feel
his.
bad about it.
So
it was
why can't
not-
I make my own choice, Sizik?
Because what if you
Because-
feel bad about it?
Because you. Stuka. Because. If you do this now, you are no better than him. But listen when I tell you that you are better than him. Look at why you are here in the first place. Look at what we are all doing, trying to stop this bright shadow and her group of morons. We are trying to be good, to protect the innocent. But by you simply murdering a man out of sheer rage for what he had done, however many years ago, does not make you any better. You
not
are
sure,
not a
no.
killer, and you are not a murderer, Rancor. Last
You know,
name.
If you require a more logical reason to not kill him here and now, any information he may have means that he's more useful alive.
That too.
You know, you're right, Sizik. I don't think we should kill him. But I'm gonna kill his daughter.
Pura,
That is subjectively worse.
He took my daughter. I'm gonna take his.
If he tries to leave the room, I'm going to stop him.
Yes, murder an innocent in revenge. It does not matter. Murder him, murder his daughter, murder his wife. It is all the same. You are no better than him. Do you want to add... Okay, let me...
The sins
Specify.
of the father are not the sins of the daughter. If you take
Not
your
s-
anger out on her,
Not
you
only
are
that.
worse than him.
If you murder a murderer, the amount of murderers in the world does not change. It stays stagnant. But you murder an innocent, that grows by 1. You are not getting rid of his sins. You are just adding to the worse amount that is existing.
I
And when
don't
does it
care.
stop?
It doesn't.
So you will become him, but worse. You will just continue to murder and rage. I will not allow this to happen, and I believe that Owunul will not either. Please keep the door blocked, Owunul.
I will
trust
do
you.
that.
Look, I understand that you are both upset. But you cannot add more sheer... Apologies for the words. You cannot add more to the shitstorm of this world.
And
Pura, you are better than that. Yes? You are better than him, or do you want to be exactly the same?
And
I
he
just-
did.
He murdered your daughter,
Would you not?
and you are going to
Good
do the
answer.
same.
Would you not have killed him for your daughter? You said you wouldn't. I don't believe you. Would you not have killed and stolen and lied for your daughter?
And if you say no, then why would you do it now?
When she's gone.
That's the point. She's gone because of him. So
What does this accomplish? What does killing his daughter accomplish?
he
If you kill
he
his
can
daughter,
feel the same
if
thing
you
that
kill
I've
his
felt.
daughter, it'll make the death of your daughter meaningless.
She's right.
What?
And let me be clear.
He killed your daughter technically in a weird, fucked up way to
in
save
order
his
in
daughter.
order to save his daughter. So then
So
I'm
if
gonna
you
take
kill
his daughter
if you
away
kill
from
her,
him.
It makes your daughter's death meaningless because it didn't even
I don't
work.
think
He
so.
didn't
It
even
means
save his
everyone
daughter.
died for nothing.
Exactly.
Everyone.
Killing
Everyone-
his daughter means that everybody he killed and hurt was for nothing. Her existence, her life, at least in some weird way, makes his own daughter's life extremely valuable.
It
There's
was a
even more
shitty-
reason to kill her.
Actually, I think it's more the reason to leave her alive.
I disagree.
If
And
I
I'm gonna
will
make him
posit-
suffer from what he did to my daughter and my family.
Here's an idea. If you kill
Period.
his daughter, everybody loses. Everybody loses.
It is not my place to interrupt your conversation.
Oh, but do
But
go on.
if-
Yes.
But if I may offer you advice that I wish I had heard when I was younger,
Young Gord.
walk away. I am serving my penance now. Every day I wake up, every night I go to bed, the only joy I have is seeing her beautiful face. You do not think I regret what I have done? I do. And I live with that. I carry that burden. I carry the blood that I have spilled.
And what do you do
If-
to make up for it? Sitting here, reading.
You
I
wish
didn't
to
say
stop
you
the
would.
You wish to stop the Bright Shadow. That is a name I have not heard in 6 years. But if that is who you are after, perhaps I can provide at least some help.
I am after all 4 of you. But maybe if you can give me something to keep you alive, perhaps I will. So that she can see her daddy still alive. A luxury you didn't give me.
You're right. I did not. I am owning my sins. Do not make another mistake. Do not be like myself. It is a dark path with no redemption.
Okay,
I'm
so what
waiting.
information do you have?
And at this time, Owunul, since you're in the back, you catch a for an elf standard, young, even though she's in her 30s. But an elven woman, or girl, walking down the hallway and clocking you, kind of rounding the corner, but seeing all of your group. And then she briskly increases her walk and steps just over the chamber. Father, I see that we have company. Welcome, all of you. My name is Briska, and all of you are, and Gavavar responds without giving you a moment to speak. Don't worry, honey. They're just here to get some documents. We can have our tea party like you wanted. And he walks towards all of you and gestures subtly to the office behind you, as if giving you permission to take whatever you want, under the unspoken condition that you let him and her exit the room.
I will like kind of not tag along, just be between them and the rest of the group. That's what I want to do.
Well, every single one of you is standing in the way between him and her. So, okay.
I will move out into the hallway.
Okay.
Tea time can wait. You owe me some answers.
The answers are in the office.
I want to hear it from him.
I think I'm gonna try to lead the daughter away from it, but just like, okay, they're having a little bit of a conversation over there. Let's go start making the tea.
I think Pura is going to be so blinded by rage at this point that he is going to try to attack the daughter.
Okay. You will have to push through Owunul.
Okay.
And Altrix.
And also, I have funny reaction, which means no.
Okay, that's what I need to do.
What do you have, Sentinel?
No. Nothing that would stop him from attacking. Just stop the girl from taking damage.
Oh, right.
So you swing at the daughter, Pura?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
With my javelin, yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Should we
that would-
roll initiative?
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Because I'm sure everyone else has something they would like to do, and we need to make sure
Yep.
it's in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I think we
We
absolutely
have
do
an order for this.
Do it free. Screw
Oh,
it.
hell yeah!
Fucking gorgeous.
now- I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to roll initiative because neither of them are viewing you with hostility. They are simply going to walk. And so that will be what they do on, we'll just say initiative count 15. That the two of them will just proceed to exit. So, 25 to 20.
24.
24.
21.
24 for Sizik. 21 for Owunul.
I got the
Okay,
good
20.
rolls this time.
20 to
Yeah, so did
15.
I.
19.
19.
19.
17.
Okay. 19 is Rancor and Pura.
I
What's your
hope
dex
this.
mod, Pura?
Oh.
+6. Wait.
Jesus. Wait.
Yeah,
My goodness!
It's not
16.
Sorry.
I was about to say, wait.
Sorry, +3. My bad.
Oh,
Okay.
or
you
has a
first.
22 in dex? What?
All right, and then
Bro is just a cat in human form.
15 to 10. Altrix, what's your initiative?
4.
4.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright.
Hey,
So-
the second highest roll was 19, so it would be the same if it was 4 or 18. So,
All right,
No, the
so
second-
so surprise round. Pura, you make your attack against the daughter. However, roll to hit first.
And then I may have a reaction depending on
and then
whether or
you'll
not
have
you
your
do.
reaction, and then we'll start initiative.
Right.
Quote, quote.
I do also think it would be kind of good flavor if, like, the javelin that you throw would have the dude's name on it. Like, oh, this one's for you.
yes, it has the daughter's name.
It has the daughter's name that he's never heard before. That is
Also, the
fine.
name of the guy he's never heard before.
The name of the guy.
Yeah.
He has also never heard that name.
Or just some fucking scratches to be like, yeah, this is the guy. This is his name. His name is bitch.
Doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Just a javelin with the word bitch on it.
All right. So Pura,
Okay. Hold on.
make your attack roll.
Oof, okay. Does a 12 hit?
It would. Her AC would be 10. All right. So, Owunul, your reaction goes into effect, and you just take the damage from that, correct? Automatically?
Right, but for flavor's sake, could I say that I like see it and step in the way of it?
I think that's fine.
Is,
I-
was, it
I'm-
a, was it a melee or a ranged?
It was ranged.
That's
Oh,
a
okay,
javelin.
right. Cool.
So as Pura hurls a javelin, a very long spear, those of you that are standing there watch Gavivar's name appear in red letters as if it's flying through the air. It's all happening in one of those 3-second mind processing intervals as it appears from magic, the blood hunter aspect of Pura coming into play. But as it happens, Owunul, you step and it pierces right into your shoulder, kind of going through your armor in that niche right there. And then Pura, go ahead and roll for damage, please.
Oh boy, what fun!
Owunul will take that.
Mason, I sent you something.
Okay.
You know, I knew it was gonna take damage. I didn't think it'd be from Pura though.
Can I also say, okay, is it too late that when I did like the special thing for it or not? I guess.
This was a surprise round, so you'd already said I'm just gonna throw my javelin, so that's what
Okay,
it is.
yeah, I guess. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay. Why is this not working? Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be.
And then Sizik, you're on deck. Just so you
Okay, so that's 8 points of damage.
8 points of piercing damage as it stabs into Owunul. And then Sizik, you are up.
I saw him throw that. I knew what he was doing. First things first, I'm going to spend a sorcery point.
Okay.
For Quicken spell. I'm going to use the bonus action to cast Grease directly under Pura's feet.
What is the radius of Greece?
It's large.
It's a 10-foot cube.
Yeah, which
or
covers
10-foot
Oh my
square.
god!
which covers
10
every person.
The
in
walls,
the
the
area.
ceiling, everything
Yeah.
is grease.
Not a
Not
cube, a square.
hallway.
It's a square.
Yeah, you're in a doorway between an
Yeah.
office and a hallway, so everybody is now under the effect of grease.
Yeah,
What
so
about me?
everybody's got to roll a deck save.
You're
I
all
said I
in
stepped
that. That's
I
space.
stepped into the room, not the.
But
Yeah,
I'm not in the
but
hallway.
that
But
10
Mason,
feet
though.
is big enough to hit all of you.
But I was trying to like leave the room with the daughter when this was happening. What?
Yes, it's all very close proximity.
Okay. I don't know what
Yeah.
grease does. I forgot.
10-foot
Everybody
radius.
has to roll a deck save.
Oh,
Every
okay.
negative.
For the purposes of this roll, Pura is not going to be an ally, so he will not get the +4.
Oh, that's right. So everybody else does get a plus
Do
4.
you consider Rancor an ally?
He agreed not to kill the guy until hearing him out, at least, so I will say yes.
Technically,
Alright.
no. I did not agree. I just said he better start talking.
In that
Yeah.
case, no.
Okay. All right. So
No
everybody
pluses
except for
to
Pura
you.
and Rancor has a +4 to their dex roll.
Cringe.
Cole, what is the DC?
16, I think.
16. Okay.
I think.
All right.
So, yeah.
Paloma.
Yeah, it's 16.
22.
So,
Okay, you're fine.
so for the
Rancor?
purposes of this, I will also
20.
consider. I will consider the dad and the daughter as allies because I don't
They're
want them
out
to
of
get hurt.
range.
Okay.
Most
The
likely.
daughter, the dad is out of
No.
range maybe, but the daughter is not.
The father is not, but everybody else is in range.
Okay.
Okay, Rancor's fine. Pura, make a dex save.
Oh, dex save.
Oh hell yeah. That is a 17.
Okay.
If only Cricket were here to see me succeed.
22.
22, and then Altrix.
21.
Okay. No one is affected by grease.
Yeah, but
We
if
have
they
to
stay
make
in the
another
radius
save?
on the start of your turn, yep.
Okay.
Yeah, on the start of your turn. Yes. Alright, Sizik,
But with my
Sizik.
action, I'm going to use Mage Hand to shut the door.
Okay.
So me and the
that's-
daughter are outside, I believe, like right outside
Yeah,
the room.
That
yes.
would be correct. And Altrix, technically, you are just outside the door as well. So the
Okay.
three of you are outside.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell Owunul, keep that door shut.
Okie doke.
All right. Owunul, you're up.
So I would do I know what kind of is this one of those doors that goes both ways or does it go one way?
You have no idea.
Oh god damn
The
it.
door shut.
Yeah,
He was
it
not watching.
came in this way, but
Okay.
Owunul has no idea what is going
I
on.
don't know how doors work. All right.
How
Just
doors
hold the
work.
door.
How'd you
Actually, my
door?
intelligence isn't 8. It's actually like 4. I'm on cricket levels of intelligence.
the door came from the inside of the office, and swung around.
Maybe I just do. Well, okay. Don't I have to make a
So,
grease
have to-
saving throw.
You do.
That's go to my
But
turn.
you would have to hold the door by pulling on it to keep it shut.
See, but I feel like if I do that, I'm just gonna break it.
Fair.
Oh, sorry, not to start. At the end of your turn, you would have
Okay,
to
at
make
the
the
end
save.
of your turn. Okay.
I
never
slip
mind.
while holding the door.
Okay, Owunul, what do you do?
I am going to tell. Well, okay. Gotta think about this. Tell the girl to stay close and to stay away from the angry elf man.
Great. Okay.
Angry elf man.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Try to hold the door closed.
Okay. I'll note that. If anybody tries to open it, then we'll do something. But okay. All right. Go ahead and make a deck save for me.
Okay, please.
DC of 16.
That is 24.
Okay, you are fine. Great. All right.
I get all my good rolls
you're up.
against my
Against
yes. Yeah.
All right, Pura, you're up. Rancor on deck. Pura is thinking deeply. And he is muted. I don't know if he knows that.
I did not.
That's okay.
Okay. I'm going to hurl firebolt at the door.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to do.
Oh no.
Is
You do
grease
have to make an
flammable?
No, it is inflammable grease. It is specified.
you can make an attack roll against the door. It's a door.
The door.
It's a door.
I'm a door.
Does
I'm
a
tired.
16 hit this door?
It does.
Okay.
The door has like an AC of
Okay.
10 or 12.
You can roll damage against the door.
If I just imagining in my head the scenario where he evaporates the door and I'm just like left holding the handles like what? It would be funny. Also, the fact that everything's covered in non-flammable grease means that this place hopefully won't catch fire from
At least
your
that room.
At least that room, yeah, no.
The floor of this room.
9 fire damage.
9 fire damage. Great. You hurl a firebolt at the door.
Anything happen?
It hit the door.
Darn, okay.
Unfortunately, the
the
door
points of
is
fire damage.
unfortunately
Dex
the
save.
door is not a creature, so I cannot actually take the damage for the door.
Deck save.
Be funny if I could,
Firebolt-
though.
Firebolt does not ignite things on fire.
Ah.
Uh,
It just scorches them, I guess. It's just the
Right.
heat, I guess.
Yeah, it's just like a scorch mark. It's like a tiny little blast of fire.
it actually does say any flammable object hit by the spell starts burning if it isn't being worn or carried.
Yeah, but there's
However, it
non-flammable-
is covered in
there's
non-flammable grease.
non-flammable
so,
grease covering it.
And I'm holding the door, therefore.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
also
Okay.
are non-flammable grease.
Pura, do you have a bonus action you'd like to take?
Yes,
Or
hold
movement?
on. Okay.
Bonus action crash out?
I think he already is doing that.
That's fair.
Mhm. Dang it, I can't do that. Okay. Hold on, sorry. I read all this Blood Hunter stuff.
Yeah, I know it's quite a bit. So-
Because you haven't had to use any of it until now.
Mhm.
And then Rancor.
Ooh, excuse me.
Okay.
You're excused.
I'm going to. Can I cast my one of my blood curses on my gun?
Sure.
So I think is what I'm gonna do.
Like,
Yes, you want to-
curse
you
my
want to-
weapon.
You want to place the curse upon the weapon or activate it on the weapon?
Yeah, because I don't think I can
Okay.
activate it on somebody.
Okay.
So
Great. Okay. Double
gonna
check the rule on
fire
that, but while you're checking, Rancor will go to you. It is your turn.
He also has to make a deck save.
Oh yes, Pura, make a dexterity saving throw.
Did the father slip in the grease or no?
He's outside of the range.
No.
I'm guessing he casted grease centered on me or something, because like
It was
that's.
centered
No,
on
it's centered
Pura.
on Pura.
Oh,
Does a 16 pass?
That's
Yes,
DC. so
barely.
barely.
Yes. All right, Rancor, go ahead.
I will charge up to Gavaldar and grab him by the collar.
Weren't you inside the room?
They're both inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, the daughter
I
and
thought-
Owunul are outside. The rest of us.
Oh,
are
I
inside.
thought he left. Okay. I thought he
Ultrix is
Daughter,
also
Owunul, and Aldrich.
outside.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
my
okay.
bad.
Never mind. You're fine. You're fine.
I'll grab him by the collar and put. I'd say force him up against the wall, but I get. What's his strength score?
Higher than 5.
I will gently push him against the wall.
Yeah.
Um,
he doesn't budge.
Well, I'll have Ozen at the ready. You've got 6 seconds. Conveniently the amount of round for a single round of combat. To give me information that will spare your life.
I
Cringe.
have given you the information you ask. Take a look.
Look at all these books covered in non-flammable grease. Maybe one of them has something.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Lock it in.
He doesn't say anything else after that.
I will turn Ozen into the same dagger that was used on me, and then I will drive it through his chest.
Okay, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, lovely. I'm gonna use a funny point on this.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Those are luck points. I got other points.
Yes.
That is a 23.
23. Okay. That's your total.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. For the first time since you have been in possession of Ozen, he fights back against your will and does not budge, as he's very wise, wiser than you might think. As you go to stab, it does not move.
Ozen? What are you doing?
I'm not saying what he did was right, but what you're doing isn't right either.
Sorry. My internet cut out for a second. What did you say?
We made a pact. You will honor your end of the bargain.
Ozen does not respond.
I will try and stab again.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
That is a 22.
Does not budge.
What happens when you read books?
He's a sword, though.
Don't make me do this, Ozen.
You are doing it to yourselves.
You made me a deal. You don't get to back out on that.
I am not backing out. I am sparing you from the grief that this man so clearly is experiencing.
You promised me vengeance for those who wronged me.
And there is vengeance in keeping him alive. Like he said, he suffers daily. Is it not more of a punishment to let him live with what he has done?
No. If it were, he'd be rotting in prison.
That is your opinion.
Can
It's
I
also
That's also something I did say. Like, we take him to the proper authorities. It's something I literally said earlier.
Can I attempt to make an intimidation check on Ozen?
You may certainly try.
I will use my
He's
inspiration
a
point that you
stick.
gave me.
He's trying to intimidate a stick. A very smart stick, but a stick.
I know what he's trying to do.
So for an intimidation, that will be a 26.
You have no idea.
I will try and make an attack again.
I will say that it's been a little longer than 6 seconds now, but I extended it a little bit for a turn. But I will say that is probably the conclusion of your turn. So go ahead and make me a dex save. No, actually you've stepped off the grease, so don't make a dex save. You're probably good. But Paloma, it is your turn.
Okay. I'll move up next to Rancor and the guy.
Okay.
Rancor. He did it for his daughter. Your parents probably would have done the same for you. You don't know that because you're a kid. But parents do shitty stuff for their kids all the time. I have done shitty things to save Sizik. I've killed people I probably shouldn't have. I've stolen things I probably shouldn't have. It was for Sizik. And I regret some of it. But I think your parents probably would have done the same. And I don't necessarily judge this man for what he did to save his daughter. And he clearly feels awful about it. And then I'm gonna hold my action for his or Pura's response to that.
The daughter is out in the hallway. Owunul and Altrix, since you are the two that can see her, she is clearly very concerned, despite Owunul's reassurance to go make tea and, they'll have a chat. And
That was before a spear got thrown at her.
Yes, she is obviously very clearly concerned, and she is going to try to open the door. Now, granted, there's no way she can overpower you. So the real question is, Owunul, do you let her open the door?
I can't do anything about whatever's happening in that room. There's too many people in there already. If I go in there, I'm just as likely to open up this innocent person to getting attacked by a guy who's crashing out. I will not let this happen.
Okay, so you will hold the door fast, and she will bang on it with her fist, but not nearly as strong as a paladin. She does not make any budge against the door. But you can see that she is very concerned, and there are tears forming in her eyes as she wonders what possibly is happening on the other side of that door. But okay. Gavivar Thieves, held in the middle of the room, a little off to the side by Rancor. Paloma, you're standing next to him. He is not fighting against you, Rancor. He is letting what happens happen. So he doesn't do anything. He'll stay there in your grasp. It does not resist you. So Altrix, it is now your turn.
Okay, so not that it matters, but the mage hand does last for a minute, and it will stay like holding the door, trying to help hold the door in place.
Yeah, 5 pounds.
10. It's 10. 10 pounds of pressure.
10
10 pounds
pounds.
of force. Yeah.
Here we go. God, what can I do here?
Do an Irish jig.
I will hold an I believe it's just a throw action.
Okay.
And I will hold an action. Just that's it.
Okay.
I can't think of anything else to do. Wait, hold on. Maybe I have something genius.
What's
So-
what's the trigger for the reaction?
Nope, it's a self. All right,
Okay.
never mind.
What's the
Darn.
trigger for your held action?
If that door opens.
If that damn door opens.
Paloma.
I wanted to
Owunul
specify
opens the
a
door.
Trigger for my reaction or for my action as well, which would be either just anyone attacking him.
Okay,
I want to
great.
hold for him being attacked.
Okay.
Gavovar.
All right, Sizik, it is your turn. Owunul on deck.
Great. I'm gonna unarmed strike Pura specifically. I want to bitch slap some sense into him. It's not gonna hurt if I hit. It does 0 damage. It's not gonna feel good.
We got that Trixie slap on deck.
Like you're getting whacked in the face, but it's not enough to actually hurt you to the point where it deals damage.
I know that pain. It's a very specific pain.
It's a very specific pain. Actually, I don't want to use this die.
It's
fine. It
less
was cocked,
doing damage.
So that's fine. Maybe it was a premonition to not use that die. So I'm gonna use this when it's dead.
It's expressing disapproval
Another
more than anything.
I don't know what it would have been. It was like literally perfectly upwards, where like the point of the d20 was. So it would have been like 4 numbers.
Okay.
So,
what? Did you roll?
that's an 18.
Okay. 18. Does that hit you, Pura? I think it does.
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind that this does 0 damage.
It does
I
do
know.
0 damage.
Yeah,
Even
I'll let
if-
it hit me.
Okay, just right, probably like I don't know, in the abs.
No, I'll hop up just to hit him straight.
Oh,
in
okay.
the face. Like,
Boom. Yeah.
no,
Nice.
Full on backhand too. Just
Gotta use that spring-loaded leg.
yeah.
Then throws divine smite on it.
Divine smite
Okay.
leg.
All right.
No, it's just I will say. Stop allowing your rage to blind you. This is not you. This is exactly what he wants, or at least what he would have wanted in the past. He is atoning for what he did by living every day with regrets and the ghosts of his past. You do not want to be that same.
Can I
well.
respond, or do you want to wait to?
Given the situation here, I think you can respond.
I already am like that. I live with the horror and the pain of my family being destroyed by this man. He needs to die.
Owunul?
Can I? No, real quick. I'm gonna. Do I want to? I kind of do. I'm gonna quicken.
Sizik, what are you doing?
I'm gonna quicken a mind
Sizik?
sliver, bonus action mind sliver on Pura.
Okay.
Can I? Is there any way I can use a reaction for that or not?
What would your reaction be?
Either shield or my blood right.
Okay.
Shield wouldn't help you in this case.
Yeah, shield doesn't help because it's a
Wanna do
saving
that?
throw that
Okay,
you make.
then I will do. Sorry. Okay, I can use my reaction to roll a d6 and subtract that from your attack roll.
It's not
Okay.
an attack roll.
It's
a
I mean, it's
saving-
not an attack roll. It's a
Oh,
saving
It's a
it's not an
saving
attack roll?
throw that you make.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, if you want to do that, go for it. It just won't do anything.
Yeah,
Wait,
you're making a
I'm
you're making a
confused.
saving
Oh,
throw. From
You're
Mind
making a
Sliver.
saving throw.
Got
Yeah.
it. All right.
Yeah.
It's an
So you don't-
intelligence save.
yeah.
Intelligence
And you
save.
do not get.
Imagine he
Owunul
said
plus 4.
fireball.
Yes, I don't have access to.
I didn't ask
That
how big
spell.
the room is. I
you.
said I cast fireball.
It's which saving throw? Wisdom.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Okay, 16.
Damn. Well, if only I
Okay,
had a
save.
way to subtract that.
All right. He
That's it
resists.
saves, but barely.
All right, and then Pura, I do need you to make a dexterity saving throw for the grease again.
I didn't move it at all though, so does it still count?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. It's not your turn.
have
It's
it.
Sizik's turn. My bad. No, you're
Okay.
fine.
I
So that's
save
okay.
by a lot.
Yep. Okay. Owunul, you're up.
Oh.
Now for real.
I hold my action for if the door opens or gets destroyed. If this door suddenly becomes not a door, if this closed
Yeah,
space suddenly
I got
becomes
it.
open.
I got it. Okay. All right. Pura, you're up. Rancor on deck.
Ooh, okay. after being bitch slapped by Sizik, Pura will now turn his attention towards Mr. Theeds.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to shoot him again.
Okay. Make another Arcana check for me.
Okay. Is it gonna work or not?
Yeah. Roll a nat 1 and have it backfire.
We don't want that either.
1,
What?
Is this just gonna hurt?
21.
21. It does not fire.
Dang. Okay.
Did you even reload it from the first one?
Well,
Yes.
I guess so. Okay.
No, because you have to take a bonus action for that, don't you?
Bonus action to reload. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know if he
You?
specified he did that already. Yeah, unless you've got something that eliminates that need for that.
It still
I didn't know
has
that,
pellet.
but-
It still has pellets that it can fire.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't need to reload it.
Oh,
Got it.
damn! How does this thing work?
Okay.
Feels like a repeater.
Repeater, yeah.
All right, Pura. Anything else?
No, because that counts as my action, right? So,
Yeah, unfortunately, it does.
okay. I guess I'm gonna. I'm
Do you have a bonus
gonna.
action?
Yeah, but I don't have any bonus actions. I'm going to start to run towards Mr. Theeds.
Okay, he's like 10 feet away from you. You get there in a
And-
heartbeat.
Like
Uh,
2 steps.
And then I guess I'll wait until next.
No,
don't
they
know.
would all still be in the grease if I centered it on Pura from where he was at, and it's a 10-foot square.
yeah, they're like just on the cusp of the outside. So I'm just
No, they're
for-
tiptoeing the edge.
yeah.
on the-
For brevity's sake, I'm just gonna say that they're outside of it, just barely. All right, Rancor, you are up.
I will bonus action Hexblade's Curse him.
Okay.
And then I will go and make an attack again.
Okay. With Ozan.
Is he resisting again?
I guess you'll find out.
I'm making the attack. Is he resisting?
Okay, make a wisdom save.
Even with that 26 intimidation.
You're trying to intimidate an object.
Yes, yes, I have said that. I pointed this
screwed with
out
him
earlier.
before. I could screw with him again.
Don't screw yourself. It's weird.
That's a 22.
Yeah, bro.
Me too. He resists once again and speaks to you. You may kill this man if you wish to, but it will not be with my blade. The blood of this man will not be upon me.
Turn him into a cannon and whack him so that it's not on his blade anymore.
You're not here.
You're on the other side of the door. And he's speaking telepathically.
Balls.
You are bound to me by a pact. You cannot just get out of it whenever you wish. And I will try again using the soulbound strike this time.
On Ozan or on Gavavar Thieves?
On Gav, I can't
Okay.
I can't
Riley, you are not here.
I can't do that on Ozan.
That's why I was asking if you were trying to find a way to use that ability on himself.
No, try and do it on Gavivar.
Okay. I do need to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm using my last fucking whatchamacallit point.
Angie point.
Yes. Come on, give me that 20. This fucker. Cocked.
2 nat 1s.
Onto the cock.
That's a 22.
I do. Grab another blade, but I will not be responsible for this man's blood. I made a pact with you, but it would not extend to this man. He wronged you, yes, but he is paying for it. And that is justice enough for me. You have other blades. You may use them. Or release your grudge. Is it worth it, Rancor? What good does it do?
Fuck no. I will throw Ozen across the room,
Bing! It sticks
And-
to one of the wooden walls.
and I will start trying to choke him to death.
All right. Now-
Paloma's reaction would.
Yes. I will
I
have
said
you make.
attempt.
Yes. Now,
Yes.
again, this is a grapple check. So you can make a grapple check against him, and then Paloma, your reaction kicks into effect.
Well, I thought you said he wasn't fighting or anything.
He's not, but you still have to make the grapple check.
All right, so it's just strength.
Strength or dex? No, strength. Yeah,
Strength.
yeah. He makes a strength or dexterity check.
I shouldn't even bother, but
That one.
no, it's a nat 20.
But it's minus
3.
30. Yeah.
Why couldn't
However-
have gotten down the wisdom saves?
However, he does not resist, but Paloma apparently does.
So technically
All right,
not a reaction, it's a held action.
Right, which takes your reaction to trigger.
Well, okay, yes. I just want to be like, I can still do actiony things.
Yes, you're holding your action, but you expend your reaction to do
Yep,
so.
Yep. I'm gonna hit Rancor.
Okay.
And then can you make a con save for me?
Yeah.
Nice.
Where have I seen
have
this
to
one
roll the hit
before?
First, so give me a second.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's
It's
okay,
almost like
hold on.
Paloma's been practicing on Rancor all this
I'll
time.
roll to hit. Because maybe I miss you.
Subtle
Maybe.
foreshadowing.
Subtle foreshadowing indeed.
Um,
Nothing.
Stunning strike
You'll,
is
you'll,
happening.
you'll see.
It's an 18.
18 to hit. I will reactionary cast shield.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I have 2 more attacks.
You may only make one attack when
Bummer.
holding it.
Okay.
Really? You
So
can
wait,
do that?
one attack
Because
after-
it's
Yeah.
your whole
Or
action.
One attack.
You're holding an action, and you
Yes.
take the attack action. Do you
I
have 2
get
attacks?
2 attacks.
Okay, then you go ahead.
Okay.
Just clarifying.
I thought reaction
My-
was only one attack.
It's
not a-
one action. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's one action. Yeah. Yeah, you couldn't like punch and then cast a spell or like do a full turn. You don't get your action and a bonus action. It's just
Not with that attitude.
It's attacks of opportunity. That's just the one.
Yes.
That one's lower. It's not gonna hit either.
Okay.
My turn's next though. Can I talk?
Sure. We're moving a little bit more loose in the initiative at the
Yeah.
moment. A lot of tension.
Rancor, I don't want to fight you, but I will. And because I don't think you should kill him. I don't. If you kill him, then kill me. Because I've done that, probably not as awful as he did. I didn't kill a whole village. But you do things for the people you love. And in the moment it makes sense. And in the moment it seems right. And then later you regret it. And it weighs you down. And it affects your life. And he's clearly feeling that. And killing him will get you nothing. You won't gain a single thing. Your parents won't come back. Your eyes won't come back. You gain nothing. You probably won't even gain the satisfaction of killing him because you're going to be angry forever. You're just going to transfer this anger to the next person and the next person. And what happens when you kill everyone on your list? Who will you transfer your anger to then? You're just going to feel this way forever, aren't you? So I think that you should take this as an opportunity to try and let it go. To try and figure out what you're gonna do at the end of this insane quest of yours. I was willing to fight the Bright Shadow with you, because she was actively imprisoning people and forcing them to make drugs. This guy is living a regular ass life with his family that he risked his life for, that he fought and worked hard for. And I don't think it's worth it to kill him, and I really don't want to fight you. But I will to keep you from killing him. I don't think you should.
And I don't think you should interfere.
Why?
I have spent over a decade alone, cold, suffering, blind, in the wilderness, in the streets, starving because of this man.
And is killing him going to undo any of that?
No,
Exactly.
it won't. But killing him would make me feel so much better.
I don't think it would. I don't think it would at all. You're gonna, unless you learn to let go of it, you're gonna be this angry forever, I think. And what happens when you run out of people to focus it on? What do you do
Then
then?
I can rest,
Will
knowing
you?
I did something. That's my plan. If someone killed Sizik right now, what would you do to them?
I'd probably kill them. I have killed for Sizik.
So how is this any different?
It wasn't revenge, it was protection.
If you're already dead, it would be revenge.
You're right. You're right. And it wouldn't bring him back. It wouldn't. But if they... when does it end, you know? If you kill him, what's to stop his wife and his daughter from killing us or one of his friends? If we kill him, someone kills us, someone kills that person.
My only concern are those on my list. This is the first one.
What if that puts you on someone else's list? What if killing
Then
this guy ends you up on someone else's list?
Then so be it.
I want to cut for a moment to what is going on in Rancor's head. Rancor, you say these things, but I want to know how you truly feel. So tell me what is running through, not just the surface thoughts, but what is running through your mind. The Dungeon Master is making an insight check. And I have a natural 100, so...
Bullshit. Well, on top of the fact that we're having this conversation while I'm currently choking this man,
with your 5 strength.
Shut up.
It's gonna take a little longer, so we have time.
It just seems so pathetic. I will choke you out eventually.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Don't choke him for too long. He might get into it.
So, the surface level thoughts, obviously being unimaginable rage and fury. He's got this man that he's been fantasizing over killing and getting revenge for over a decade, literally in his grasp right now. He is beyond pissed that not only is Paloma here trying to stop him and some of the other party, but also that Owens has betrayed him, essentially, preventing him from continuing his goals. But beneath that, it's a lot more the same. But a lot of that anger and hatred is geared towards someone else. And there is a lot of regret and pain that he's feeling inside as well.
Have any of the words that have been spoken to you and Pura in this encounter resonated with any semblance, any micro fracture of forgiveness, or at bare minimum, not necessarily forgiveness, but at least enough to let it go? You may never be able to forgive a person, but to this extreme, you can withhold yourself from. I ask because I don't do this often, but this is a character-defining moment. So I'm asking you, basically for a final time, does it change your course of action? And Pura, I'll come to you in a second, but I'll ask you the same thing.
From what Gavavar had said, no. While he may feel a bit, well, he can't connect on the same level because he's not a father, he doesn't have children. He can understand wanting to do whatever it takes for your family. However, the fact that him and his friends had did the horrible things that they did to him for just being in the wrong place at the wrong time, that pushes it where he'd maybe let him live for a bit if he could prove useful, but would not feel any sense of forgiveness from him. But Paloma's words are bouncing around in his head. Part of him knows she's right to an extent. Part of him knows she's also wrong, at least in his perspective. But another part of him just doesn't care whether it's right or wrong. He's not trying to be the better person in the situation. So this is a tough choice.
Very. And what you decide, and I will not tell you fully what will follow, but I will give you perspective. Either choice has large consequences. One that can change the course of your life and the lives of your companions. And while you think, let me talk to Pura. Jared with the face of dread. Pura, what is running through your mind? Give me the surface level thoughts, but also give me what is buried deep down in your conscious.
I think at this point, like, I mean, Pura is, also just full of rage. He can't even think really clearly right now. I mean, and he just wants to kill. Like, he just wants to kill something, and he wants to kill him and his daughter, especially because especially after finding out that he killed his daughter, like for her daughter, or for he killed Pura's daughter for his own daughter, is like, I feel like that would just make him even more mad because he sees that, I mean, he sees that his daughter got to live, but Pura's did not, and I just like, and it's also, I mean, that's like, the reason for his drinking and everything is to try to, hide his pain and, survive. And yeah.
So at the surface, blind rage.
Pretty
But
much, yeah. Blind
what
rage.
is happening underneath that?
Underneath that?
Deep down, has anything that has been said from anybody in this moment resonated with you? Is there any sliver of hope, of a resolution that does not involve death?
I don't think there is, because like there is no hope. I mean, I think Pyrrha knows it, that it's not gonna change anything, but he also knows it, and knows that whatever he does is not gonna bring back his daughter and his wife. I think the only thing that he could be thinking about deeper is that if he did leave them alive, then and it could lead to more or it could help him find everybody that was involved, because it probably just wasn't Mr. Deeds. But I think when Sizik slapped him, though, I think is when he kind of like started to gain at least a little bit of sense back, because he he's not blindly just trying to kill the daughter anymore. And I think that it's more just he's trying to focus his rage more on Mr. Theed. But I don't know.
Truth be told, I will let either one of you kill him. I will let both of you kill him if you so choose to do. But I want you to one last time consider how your party feels about this, and the impact that it has for your life and their lives. I understand that neither one of you care about him, and honestly probably don't care about his daughter either. So think about that. And then you tell me what happens next.
Can we do it in a round? Because I have something I want to try. Like, do one more
I
round
guess, like-
before they can make their decision and strike him
Yeah.
down or not? Because
I
I
think that's
have an
fine.
idea.
I
Yeah,
also have
that's
a
fine.
question.
Sure.
Was talking
Yes,
to
Flo.
Rancor my action?
No. Again,
We're
it's
being
drawn out.
expansive, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Um,
being expensive. So,
so
all right.
I-
So
I-
we'll pick back up initiative. Paloma, you're up.
Okay, I tried to talk to Rancor. Rancor said, "No, fuck off."
Yep,
Um,
sure.
I'm gonna try and hit him again.
Hit Rancor again? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
That is a.
Hit.
That one's definitely
Oh.
a miss. Does a 19 hit?
Not with shield.
Not with shield. Okay, what about a 28?
Yeah.
Good God.
Oh god.
Okay.
The monk.
Can I do double shield?
No.
No.
So
I don't even have a spell slot for it.
that's only 10 points of damage, but would you also please make a con save for me?
Can I choose not to?
Yeah, you could choose to fail.
You can choose to fail.
No, I don't have any luck
Please,
points.
actually. Please choose to
No.
fail.
Do I have anything that gives me a bonus? I don't think I do. If only I had the damn paladin fucking aura.
You should have thought about that before you decided to do the thing you're doing.
Well, I'm also a paladin. I'm just not high enough level for it.
That sounds like a you problem.
Is it 16?
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
16 passes.
That's-
But just
She's gonna do another one, isn't she?
I can't do another stunning strike this turn. But I'm gonna roll my percentile dice.
Oh God, what are you gonna do? Stab him in the eyes?
Yeah.
Do it, I dare you.
Through the skull.
It'd be funny. It's like that one scene from
Into the holes.
what's
Alright.
that show with Curly, Moe, and Fry?
Oh, Three Stooges.
Goodness gracious.
That one is. Shoot. Sorry, I can't remember what that one's called.
Vital precision.
Subpoena.
That's what it is.
You have been delivered.
There it is. Okay.
You've been served.
Um,
In this universe, though, it's you've been
so
delivered.
it does an additional d6 of damage, and but I don't apply any additional thing to you because I didn't roll high enough for it. So that's an additional 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna burn another since
Monk
he's not
be
backing
crazy.
down.
Monks be-
That is another. Where's my? Oh, I rolled the wrong dice. That's another 8 points of necrotic damage.
How about you just stop?
Alright,
I've done this
Paloma,
before and I will do it again.
Is that your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Gavilar feeds. Well, first the daughter. Owunul, Altrix, you again witness her crying now fully at this moment, and begging out loud to where everybody can hear. Just let me please see him. I want to see my dad. And that is the voice that is calling out from over the door.
Get back.
Owunul.
Owunul?
I'm
him.
going.
I understand that neither of you are letting her through, and I get
No,
it.
no. I'm going to go with her. I'm going to protect
No.
her. Because I
Owunul,
want her-
Owunul, we need to
open
stay
the
out of that
door.
room. Now.
If she stays close to me, then I can prevent.
Just don't
anything
open
bad-
the door.
Owunul, I'm ending this now. Get back.
Okay. I will. I will move with the girl away from the door. I guess.
She
I
does
have
not
an
want to go
idea.
with you. Do you force her to move?
I'm sorry. We can't do anything about what's happening in there. I have to focus on making sure that you're safe.
I do not want to be safe. It is the expense of my father's life. And she
Your
will protect
father's
me.
life is.
I'm ending this now.
No, I have such a good idea.
But for Gavivar Theeds, still held.
So did you say have to roll
Mildly.
something or what?
If you're trying to force her to go with you, yes, you do.
What kind of check would that be?
It is a contested strength check. You are trying to grapple her.
I swear to God, let this not be that.
No.
Okay. You said strength, not like.
Yeah, you're rolling strength. She can roll strength or dexterity.
Is it athletics specifically?
I believe when you're making a grapple check, it is strength, like a strength roll.
Hold
I don't
on.
believe it's acrobatics versus athletics.
It is just
Somebody
straight up
wants-
strength.
It's
Yeah,
just
I-
strength or dexterity.
that's what I thought.
The
Yeah.
target.
He might win this.
No, technically, Owunul doesn't have to roll. It's just a save on her part. For it's a DC of 8 plus Owunul's strength modifier and proficiency
Okay.
bonus.
8 plus 3 plus 4.
Okay.
So
15.
So she has to beat it 15 with either strength or dex.
Okay. That does not succeed. A valiant attempt as she beats against your armor. Please let me see him. But you grab her and carry her down the hallway away from.
God, this breaks my heart.
But to Gavivar Theeds, who is mildly being choked by Rancor, with his 5 strength, It's
Don't
difficult.
gotta rub it
It's
in,
like-
man.
no, it's truth. It's truth.
Oh,
Again,
It
like I
does-
said, you might get off on this. You better make it quick.
Shut up.
You're next.
But
Try me.
there is a sigh. I will not fight back. But I am truly sorry for your loss. Altrix.
Oh, Altrix, please, just.
I am going to open the door, pushing past the 10 pounds of force from the mage hand.
Okay.
How far is the farthest point of the room to me?
25 feet.
Okay.
That's enough.
So everyone would say is within a 15-foot radius?
I think so.
If you're in the middle of the room, yeah.
I need everyone in the room to make a wisdom saving throw.
Just a note, Rancor and Pura still do not have the pluses.
You are now out of their range. Nobody has the pluses anymore.
Get fucked, idiots! Get fucked, idiots!
Everyone in the room. So
What's the
everyone but me.
DC?
Owunul
This wouldn't happen to
and
be
the daughter.
anything with disease, would it?
Is not a disease.
Yeah, a wisdom saving throw.
For a disease.
Hey,
It's the stupid disease. That's
I
what
can
it
try,
is.
okay?
Was that
Let's
what I
save
Um,
DC.
Altrix doesn't have to
Oh,
roll.
that's what I'm
and
feeling.
neither does Owunul.
Yeah.
Altrix, what is the effect that you were trying to invoke?
I will send you the effect.
That is fine.
What's the save DC?
I have the number. I need everyone to tell me what they have rolled.
Are you trying to put us into the siphon?
No,
Okay.
I've already used that, unfortunately.
28 from Gavavar feeds.
Nice.
Good
Okay.
lord.
Paloma,
10.
10.
Yeesh.
Sizik,
Good old fashioned +0, but I did roll an 18.
18. Rancor,
Give me a moment. I'm trying to see if I have anything for this.
I don't think you do.
Not with that attitude. 15.
15. Pura,
Would the ring of mind shielding
It would
do
not.
anything?
No.
No. Okay. Well,
12. Does not pass the DC 20. As
Oh
you see a
holy
canister of FSD enter the room.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh! He's getting everyone high!
All of
I
you
don't
have
think
disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Oh, well, that's
You will treat all
interesting.
creatures as though they're under the effect of mirror image. To
Oh my
attack or target
God.
such a creature requires a roll from the Dungeon Master's Pass outlined by mirror image. And affected creatures are prone to making irrational decisions, and their senses cannot be trusted.
please.
They're already
On top
making
of that,
rational
all of you-
decisions.
So
God
you made
damn it.
two
God.
people
For failing the
who are
save?
already irrationally
Yeah, actually,
angry.
agree.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
no,
not gonna
no.
do anything.
Irrational.
That's
Maybe.
not gonna do anything
Hear me
against
out, hear me
that.
out, hear me out. Maybe
You're not
it's a
here.
double
You're not
negative.
here.
On top
You're
of
not
this,
You're walking down the hall.
I'm
all of you
theorizing.
take
What do you
11
mean?
points of psychic
no,
damage
Riley.
for failing the save.
11.
Yeah,
11
okay.
points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
Oh no. Is the father in this range of effect?
He is, but he has resisted.
Okay,
He rolled
Good for
a
him.
28.
good for
Oh,
him.
wait. No, I'm gonna burn a sorcery point to re-roll that. Can I, or is it too late? I forgot I have that.
I believe it is too late because the effect has already been set. I do
Ah.
believe you have to specify before the DC is announced.
And as that is going on,
It
as
does
it
not
affects
say it
everyone,
for the magical guidance.
I am going to burn one of my few remaining spell slots to bonus action Yazira's Rug Pura.
Okay.
I hate
Alright.
you
I,
so
I
much.
need you to
maybe-
make a dexterity
Oh.
saving throw with disadvantage from FSD.
I
Get rugged.
God. I don't think that really does anything
What is
against two already irrational people.
Dexterity saving
Dexterity.
throw. DC is 16.
30, 17.
Okay. You are not restrained, but you are still under the effects of FSD.
Okay.
With that, that's action, bonus action. I will turn to Owunul, say, let's bag him, let's get out of here.
Are we bagging the dude?
Sizik, it is your turn.
Are we
I hate
kidnapping?
you so much. I think that was such a bad idea, personally. But...
This is a great idea, bro. What do you mean?
No, because
It's the
what
two
is more
smartest people
rational
in the
than just
party together.
murdering somebody outright? And I mean, I feel like it was bad on them, but whatever.
Each their own.
I think Hood might try to hold on just enough to do what he was already planning on doing, which is desperately call out to Stelia, as it is a matter of utmost importance and a potential of
Life and death.
saving saving people's fate from going awry.
Make a religion check at disadvantage.
God, I hate you so much, Altrix. I had such a good idea planned out, and you fucked
It's
me.
okay. It's okay. We take
Good
the
lord.
punches.
God, you've screwed me over so
Every
much.
character gets to make their own choices. And we'll
Would
do it.
Altrix really think that gassing everybody is a good idea?
If it gives
Doesn't
you all
matter, it's
disadvantage,
art.
yes.
It doesn't matter. It's already happened.
Well, okay. I mean, that's not awful. Religion? 16. Even with disadvantage.
16. There is a whisper in your mind, Sizik. There are points when fate diverges. The darkness and the light. The eternal struggle. It endures. Let fate be fate.
But I might be able to hold them to the light. I have an idea. But I need your assistance.
You are fate.
Yes, but I need my power for one spell. And maybe the riddings of this beautiful fur around me. Obviously, he was trying to say horrible thing, but he's losing himself.
You beg Stelia to give you something, and there is nothing.
God damn it. Oh, it would have been so good too.
As she has spoken. Alright, Sizik.
Oh! God damn it, Altrix. God, I hate
Let
you
it-
so much. My idea was so good.
Let it be. Cannot change the past.
Not with that attitude.
You are not here. Do not make me remind you again, please.
I mean, it doesn't matter what I do anymore. I'm just gonna... Oh, man. I'm gonna walk over and try to touch Gavovar.
Okay. He is under the effects of... You treat him as if he's under mirror.
Yeah, I know.
You touch a duplicate.
A duplicate.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not gonna do anything then if I touch a duplicate.
Owunul, you are in the hallway, walking away from this scene, carrying Briskatheeds.
Okay, so Altrix, are you gonna get him or am I?
So y'all
Secure
are,
her,
y'all
then we'll
are
grab our
party.
guys and we'll go.
Our guys, like our party or him?
Yes!
Okay, what do you mean secure her? What?
Make sure she doesn't run into the room!
Okay, I guess I'm just going to run up. I'm gonna assume that there's a door upstairs that can be potentially locked. I'm gonna hope that there is.
Okay. You head upstairs. There is a single bedroom and a bathroom.
Do I recognize any kind of lock on either of these doors?
There is a lock on both doors. However, I will say
Fringe lock, I don't need it. I'm just gonna break the door.
it will take more than 30 feet of movement to get upstairs to those rooms. So
I will
you
have
can
to dash. I will.
Yeah, but that will be your turn.
That's fine.
Okay. All right.
I'm
so
just
make
trying
a
to get her
perception.
away from the fighting and potentially get
Okay.
her into a room where I can leave
Fair
her while I go back and deal with the rest of our party members.
Yes, I understand. All right. So, the moment has arrived. Rancor and Pura. You are under the effects of FSD, Though anger is a powerful emotion, and hate an even stronger one. But the same is true for the counterparts. So, in this moment, I will say the decision you make is not impaired by FSD. You tell me what happens. Once and for all.
So wait, so we're not under it?
Not for
Or
the
are we?
decision you're going to make.
I believe you still
Okay.
have the mirror image if what he's saying is
But
makes
like,
sense.
okay, but does FSD like cause like hallucinations, or is it
Yes.
just kind of thing?
Yeah,
Hallucinations, irrational senses.
Okay.
It'll just be a lot harder to actually hit him.
Yeah, but like would I be full on hallucinating? Because I have an idea.
You are even more lost in your thoughts.
even more
Trying to
lost?
recollect them is scattered. However, again, bending the rules for the narrative is sometimes what we do. So, you can
Yeah.
choose, either one of you can choose to kill him and condemn yourself to whatever actions follow after that. Or you can choose a path of resolution that does not involve his death and condemn yourself to whatever actions will follow that. So I'm asking you, do you kill him or do you not? Because there is nothing stopping you from doing so, unless it is yourself.
I would say.
No.
Well, it's Tyr's turn, so.
Okay. Okay, so can I say like what I would do, but then explain why? Because I have an idea why.
It is your turn, so.
Okay. Okay. I think Pura is going to try, but then he's not going to be able to. And the reason for that is I think that under this FSD and all, I'm thinking that he is going to hallucinate like his own daughter and his wife, and kind of like replay it's just gonna be like him like replaying that day in their deaths, but then whenever he like sees his daughter though, he's like happy, and I think that's going to be enough, just barely enough to convince him not to.
Okay. Rancor.
Considering the situation, I think Rancor was tempted to almost spare him, but given what is currently happening, getting drugged, getting punched in the face by Paloma, as is usual, he's just so overcome with anger, grief, pain, and is, as much as deep down he knows he shouldn't, I think instinct is going to kind of take over, and he will pull out a regular dagger from his belt and strike him.
Can I use my reaction?
You may not.
Bummer.
Can nobody use a reaction?
Now, Rancor. You still under the effects of FSD in terms of hitting a target. So, I will roll and tell you what happens if you hit him or not.
Does he? Well, first I have to roll. Oh, do I get disadvantage because I'm technically grappling him still, or no?
Grappling doesn't give you advantage to hit your target, so you are still at disadvantage to strike him. Yes.
He's got a low AC, right?
You don't know. You've not landed a hit on him yet.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
Wouldn't he just like allow the hit though?
Maybe so.
All right. That is a 15.
15. That is a miss. However, he's not fighting you. And even in your anger, there is that last look of regret and sorrow. Like the glimmer of hope amidst the hallucinations as they sway back and forth. But you stab him. Is it with the intent to kill?
Yeah.
Okay. And to clarify, not that I am trying to sway your actions, are you sure? This is one of those moments I have to ask.
No, not really. But you put me in a pickle of a situation, and given everything that's happened, he's finally found this man. This man's apparently turned a new leaf, trying to live better, sorry for what he's done. His party's trying to stop him physically. Ozen has betrayed him and their pact. The drugs. All of it is just a combined mess of about every emotion possible. And I feel like he can't cope with that and just puts it all into the dagger. And just so we're clear, this isn't a special dagger. Regular dagger, doesn't have any of Ozen's special abilities or anything.
I'm aware. However, if you proceed, you will kill him. Despite the fact that he has 178 hit points is irrelevant.
Golly.
That's a lot of
If you
D4s.
POV,
If you
you're in a
strike-
cutscene.
If you strike him with the intent to kill, he will die. But if you strike him and there is hesitation, even for a millisecond, you will spare him. Now, as a dungeon master, I am here to enable the story. I cannot tell you what will happen after this, because that is how the story goes. However, again, the consequences for either choice are incredibly grave. So I know in the moment you can't process all of it happening at once, and I don't expect you to do so. But you tell me, either with certainty or with not, do you kill him? Because those are very different
You're
things.
making me doubt myself.
I mean, like, I feel like this is your answer, Mason.
Well, no, because
I need him to say it. I will not assume. And I will not slay you.
it's abstaining to answer an option.
What was that, Pure?
Just do I still see like Rancor like on top of him?
Not really on top,
or-
more
or-
like reaching up to him.
Go to him. Sorry, my
like,
bad.
yeah.
Okay. Because like with me too, like I feel like if there was something that doesn't stop me from killing him, like either the FSD or if like the daughter came back in the room, I would feel that like a Pura would kill him too. There's no.
Rancor will stab him with the intent to kill.
Gavivar Theeds dies at Rancor's hand. And there is a cry from upstairs with Owunul, with the understanding, without seeing, knowing what has happened. You have made a new enemy of Briska Theeds. And somewhere down the road, this will haunt you. Because all past mistakes come forth.
Owunul hears that cry, he knows what it means. And he apologizes both in his head and out loud to this now orphaned girl who didn't deserve any of this.
No, her
Didn't
mother might
do
still
anything.
be alive.
Regardless, this one did nothing to deserve any of this. And the fact that this fate has befallen her breaks Owunul's heart. This is the worst feeling he has ever felt. He has failed to protect someone who was not intending to cause harm to anyone else. And that will haunt him.
For sure. Now, the Wave Guard arrives on scene. We're a little bit after this. Rancor, you have killed a man. That is murder in the eyes of the law. And whatever justification you can provide will be asked in court. But you are under arrest.
Do I get a chance to react before they come in, or no?
Your reaction is telling me if you go with them or not.
Oh, question.
Yes.
Is the mother even here?
There is no mother.
Okay, I'm going to try my best to comfort the girl.
It is unsuccessful.
Oh, fair enough.
Because there is no such thing as comfort in those moments.
Then if she wants to go see her father, I won't stop her, but I will make sure she doesn't get hurt on the way. So I will go with her.
For sure. Rancor. Do you go willingly into custody with the Wave Guard?
Can you stop giving me difficult choices for 5 minutes, please?
No, difficult choices make a good story. You should know this.
You also did it to yourself.
Owunul is going to go and make sure to close the eyes of the father.
I've already done that. I am
Oh.
on my knees at his corpse. I have not
I'm-
moved.
I'm gonna go and bring the daughter and be next to the body with the daughter and Sizik. Also kneeling and also praying.
Yeah.
My fur is stained with the blood as I'm sitting in there. Just
I understand. And just moments after that is when they arrive. So Rancor, do you go willingly or with force? Because they will take you either way.
I think under normal circumstances, he would go willingly, but considering he is irrational for a multitude of reasons, he would not go willingly.
Okay.
And if you would, I would like to try and use the Dust of Disappearance.
Go ahead.
It says anyone at 10-foot area, but can I specify I just do it on myself, or is it just do that way? All right, Rancor would take out that little pouch and throw the dust on him, turning him invisible for 7 minutes.
Okay.
And he will. Well, I guess. Was there a window in here?
Yes, there is a window, though it has curtains over it. You can absolutely jump through it if you'd like to.
He would jump through it, and he will just run.
Okay. sound of glass shattering into the street, as all of you in this room watch Rancor disappear. Waveguard arrive. They have their questions. And now they too will be searching for a murderer. And I think that's a good time for us to go to break. Let our cast take a heavy, deep breath. And we'll come back in the aftermath. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly. and welcome back. Last we left off, a grim situation has unfolded at the House of the Thieves. Briska Thieves left over her now deceased father's body, weeping, but yet dragged away by the Waveguard, and all of you with her. Each given an account of what has unfolded before you. Rancor has been labeled as a criminal. And should the law apprehend him before then, those are consequences we will deal with in a little bit. However, all of you have been released with the instruction that this is an open investigation. You cannot talk about it to anyone but the law, and you may not return to the scene of the crime. And should you come into contact with the murderer in question, you must, in fact, do your due diligence, of course, as instructed by the law. So, each of you, Briska Thieves, still weeping as you leave the Waveguard's post. Each of you on the other side of the Stillview Enclave. Pura walks away. He is dealing with his own demons at the moment. But the rest of you, what happens next?
Oh, wait, so where are we again? The Stillview Inn?
Yes, you are still in the Stillview Enclave. You are closer to number 35.
Okay. Well, I feel like there's a good moment where just nothing is said as everyone collectively just has to process what the fuck just happened.
For sure. And that will take a while.
You said Briska Thieves is here?
She is in the station. You can hear her crying as you walk away.
Oh, okay, she's still in the station, okay.
Yeah.
What do we do now?
That is a good question.
Well, despite my best attempts, they will refuse to let us continue our original investigation.
Now we can't get whatever information he had in that room.
Well, they said to check in later, and maybe we might be allowed that.
Did we have other leads?
Unless we want to expedite that, we might be able to get approval if we go
I think we
to
should
the Cascade and Spire, but I think it'd be best if we...
I think we should go back to the inn and rest.
I think we all need some time to rest.
If I can even fall asleep. If any of us can, really.
I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Okay, back to the inn.
Okay. Each of you return to the Hydro Haven. Speechless, in shock, sorrow, trying to comprehend the events that have unfolded not but an hour beforehand. Tell me honestly and truthfully, do any of you sleep?
No. Owunul had a duty, and he failed to uphold that duty. Whether or not that was by circumstance or by design, he has failed.
I think Paloma does. I don't think she's nearly as shocked or horrified as she is just tremendously disappointed. And I think she sleeps.
I don't. That's for sure. I'm with Owunul. Similarly, I was told to help protect my allies from darkness, and I failed that. I tried. Did not happen.
Altrix, do you sleep?
In an empty room that I was sharing with Rancor. Just setting everything down. I will use my last spell slot to place an alarm on the door. As I set a... altering the maw slightly, replacing its handle with a tripod that stands on its own, facing the door, as I do go to sleep.
Is this a silent alarm that tugs on your toe, or is this a noisy alarm?
This is the spell alarm.
Yeah, I know. You get to
You can make it
choose.
audible or in your head.
It's in my head.
Okay, very well.
That's what I wanted
Well.
to ask.
Sizik, in the middle of the night, restless, trying to sleep but unable to do so. Owunul, not far from in the room, who is very much wide awake.
Wait, don't we sleep in the
Thoughts.
same room?
Yes, that's what I just said.
Not far away.
Yeah, not
Ah.
far in the same room. Very much clearly awake. You look at Paloma, and she tosses a little bit in her sleep, but at least is getting some shut-eye. There is a thread that, as you are well aware, that you only can see to yourself. A golden silvered thread, and it leads out into the hallway, or at least leads through the door. But do you follow?
Yeah, I get up quietly and I'll follow it.
Are you doing it stealthily? You said quietly.
Yeah.
But, okay.
Yeah,
make,
she's like, yeah.
make a stealth check.
I know
Um,
Owunul is like not asleep, but
Right.
I don't know if he's really paying attention to that kind of
Right.
thing.
I'm going to use your passive perception.
Okay. Passive perception is not that high. You can probably do this.
I know it is.
17.
Oh yeah, no. I have no idea that you even got up out of bed.
Okay, Sizik, you slip into the hallway, and the thread leads down the stairs.
I keep following it.
As you step outside into the dual moonlight overhead. Little bit of overcast, but mostly a clear sky. And far reaching across the city, this thread weaves its way a mile or so. But it leads you back west towards that house.
I keep going. I'll follow it.
Okay. And you walk. But then, as you near, instead of going into the house, it branches northbound.
What even is north from there? Do I even know?
More of the neighborhood first, and then a
Alright,
lake
alright.
eventually.
I'll keep going.
Okay. You walk down alleyways that get narrower and narrower. And as you continue to pursue in night time, you hear the faintest sobs and sulking as you find Rancor, who is curled up next to a crate in an alleyway in the dark. And the thread just right there.
Do you feel shame?
Sizik?
Yes. Do you feel shame?
Get away from me. I can't be trusted.
No, you cannot.
I didn't want to. I tried to hold it back, but it just I couldn't. And all I've done is just made another myself with this daughter.
Actually, you've made more than one. I cannot in good conscience consider you a friend anymore. You have actively murdered a person. You chose to end the life of someone, and it was not for yours to take. I was brought here, and to be honest, I am not sure why. Part of me wants to help you. I do. But the other part wants me to turn you in. You must face your consequences for the actions you have decided to take, whether under your own mind or not. You killed that man. Same as he did to you or family, and to all those people. But he did not feel proud He felt shame, and he lived with those demons. They were weighing on his shoulders, and they were slowly killing him. A silent agony. Something that you now will have to face as well. I was given a job. I was meant to help protect you, all of you, from the darkness. Whatever that meant, I was not sure. But I believe that this was that darkness. And I tried. But I have failed. And now I must live with that.
Not you failed.
I failed to stop you from succumbing. And I tried.
You could decide what to do in that situation. Altrix threw that stuff, and Pura was also losing it. You can't blame yourself for not being able to do your best in that situation. I could have stopped myself. I could have put the knife down. I could have let Paloma knock me unconscious. But I didn't.
Pura made a choice. I am sure right now Pura is not proud of the choice that he made. But in due time, I believe he will be.
Sizik, you remember when you stood in front of Stelia and watched darkness touch your friends? In this moment, you see two realities at once. The physical realm, yes, but also something much more divine. And around Rancor there is much darkness. But as you focus, there is a single speck of golden light in a cloud of pitch black. I'll leave that to you, what you decide.
Sorry, where are we at right now in the map? What number?
So number 41 still.
41 still? Okay.
Yeah,
Where's this?
that bottom L shape where you
I see.
were, go about a third of the way up.
Mhm.
And y'all are in that area.
Okay.
Where is that?
I believe that everybody has a chance for redemption. That man did not seek that. Instead, he sought to live with his demons, to let them consume him. His guilt ate away at his conscience. He could have, over the years, done something, anything, to redeem himself, but chose not to. I am going to find it hard to call you my own ally for what you have done. And that is being honest. Do people deserve death? Perhaps. But that was not your judgment to make. You are no god. You are a man. However, sitting in this small alley wallowing in shame is not going to get you anywhere closer to being better than him. Stand up.
Can't be better than him.
But you
Be
can.
better.
But you can. Sir, you've made the same grave error he has, but you have one chance to be better, and that you can redeem yourself. How you are going to do that is not for me to decide or to tell you. That is for you to figure out. You must find out how you can redeem yourself. But there is a chance.
I can't just go back on everything I've
You can't.
strived to achieve in this long decade. I made an oath to my parents. I promised them that I would seek vengeance for them.
But maybe your parents, would they be proud of this? Of you killing people? They would want you to help others like them, to stop people like him, perhaps not by murdering men without a weapon in hand, killing people who have been living with the sins for, as you say, decades. There are better ways to prevent these things.
How?
You don't have to go around being vengeance. You are not. Those things are not for you to decide. But there are ways. I can't tell you how, because honestly, I don't know. But I can tell you that there are other paths to walk. So maybe instead of walking the path of vengeance, looking to kill and maim and murder those who have done wrong, you seek a different way to not only redeem yourself, but let the spirits of your parents smile down upon you as you make the world a better place. Because would you tell me and think for a moment, would you seriously think that they are smiling on you for what you just did? Do you think that they are proud of their child for killing that man in cold blood?
No. I don't know anymore. I don't even know. How am I supposed to just stop and go back on what I've done for and tried for so many years?
You cannot go back. There is no going to the past, but you can alter your future. You can change what is to come. That, I think, is where you must decide how you proceed forward. I do not know these things. But I have lived on island for many years. On beach also for many years. I do not know of the world in the same way that those who have traveled for a long time. I cannot give you every possible detail, but what I can tell you, there are ways. You have to seek them out. If you want to redeem yourself, if you want to fix the world, rid them of these evil people in a way that you or your parents or anybody would be proud of, you have to seek that out. You cannot simply have it fall into your lap. Redemption, success, nothing merely falls into the lap of those who want. It comes to those who seek it. So for one more time, please get up. We will walk away from this alley. Leave your shame, your anger. If you have to, your pride. Leave it behind. Start anew. I will not turn you in. At least not now.
You say it as if it's so easy. Everything I have done since that day has been in my namesake. Do you know what Rancor means?
Probably not.
Rancor is a word for revenge. That is all I've become. So much so I have named myself after it. Rancor is not my real name.
But of course not. It's a pseudonym. That was obvious from the moment I met you that it was not a real name. But I went with it. You seemed so proud, but looking back, are you proud of who you've molded yourself into? This machine of revenge. Your entire purpose and existence to this point has simply been getting back at people for what they have done. But all that you are doing is creating more just like you. More who seek to meet the same point in life. It will be, as Paloma said, it is a cycle. It will happen again and again and again. Break the cycle and be the change. It will not be easy, and I do not say that it will. It is going to be difficult. Probably the hardest thing that you will have to do. But that does not make it impossible.
But what am I to do? Even if I can atone for what I've done tonight, what am I supposed to do about all the others? Karamira and 2 others that were involved.
We are working to stop them. They will put up a fight, and if we kill them, it is not murder if they attack first. But we could also just bring the law to them, or attack them, get them low, keep them from dying, and bring them to the people who can decide their fate. People have jobs whose point is to decide the fate of criminals.
I'm aware.
You want to stop Karamira? We can do that. Without murder. Without killing. It is not a pleasant place to be. And I can understand that you still house such negative feelings towards these people for what they have done. Not that I have experienced such, but what I can tell you, continuing down this path of revenge, you will be just like them. You seek to destroy the Karamira, but you will become just like her. You have to understand that. You've had to have known that. Vengeance does not put you on a moral high ground.
I was never about being on the high ground. I don't care for it. I just wanted to see justice paid for my family.
Was that justice? Killing an unarmed man who was basically begging you to do it? He wanted you to kill him, not because he wanted to die. He wanted to see you be like him. That was obvious by the fact that he didn't fight back. He never was going to. Because no matter what choice you made, he wins. But now, he knows in his dying moments that you are no different than him. But you still have that chance to stay away from the path. You've walked it already, but you still have a chance to walk away.
Sizik. The thread leads away.
I do not believe that you would be welcomed with open arms back at the Hydro Haven, but I am sure there are places for you to stay. You have your money, yes?
I don't deserve what I've got.
find yourself a bed and stop wallowing in this alley at the very least. I am going to take my leave now.
Before you go, could you at least show me to where Ozan is?
They took him as evidence. We would hopefully be able to retrieve him later, as he was not actively utilized. But that dagger, I will say, is probably unretrievable. You'll merely have to wait.
I don't care for that dagger.
But
Ozan. I need Ozan.
Sizik,
Okay.
I have to ask. Do you know if that's the truth?
Probably not.
Okay.
That's my guess, is that we'll be able to get Ozan back.
Okay.
You'll just have to wait. But if you need a hand, I can at least take you to an inn.
I don't want an N. I feel Ozan is... He is many things. And while I'm still angry with him, with myself, I feel as though he can help me fix what I've done.
Just worry about that in the morning. Like I said, I feel like I must go.
Is the arcane beats not working?
It's my internet. Don't worry
Oh.
about it.
Give me a second. It shouldn't take too long.
It's okay.
Mason, I think you summoned the phone call.
Sure. And Rancor, you sense the presence of Sizik depart you in this alleyway.
I will wait for a while. Before attempting to pull myself up and walk back south towards the house.
Okay. You arrive there after bumps and scrapes on
Sorry.
every business front, and house along the way. But you do arrive in the dead of night, probably 1 a.m. in the morning, maybe 2. Quiet, cool.
What happened?
You've left.
Oh, where's he?
You went to the
Yes.
house.
Went to the house.
The house where it all happened.
I will attempt to get inside.
Doors.
Assuming it's... I'll go inside and, assuming Ozan is still there, retrieve him from where I threw him.
It is an untouched crime scene. Ozan sits stuck in the wall as a dagger.
I thought I took him.
He did not. They left it entirely untouched. The body is still there. With the intent to come back in the morning and investigate.
Retrieving Ozan, I will shakingly and nervously hold him.
You've come
You
back
did.
to me.
I should have listened.
Yes, you should.
I wanted to stop. I couldn't. Do you think that you could help?
What would you have me do?
Do you think you could try it?
Do you feel remorse?
That's not the simple answer. Do I feel better killing him? Yes and no. I've taken a few lives before, but never like this. I feel more remorse for doing what he did to me, to his own daughter. I still hate him. God, I wish I could let him rot. Regardless of what he's done. The Pura just passed behind him, but I know what it feels like to be in her shoes. And I don't know if I could, in good conscience, leave her to that.
You feel one of the blue arcane sigils flicker on the dagger's hilt.
I will walk over to where Gabavar's body is. Attempt to make him a little more presentable, not in a pose where he was, stabbed and thrown on the ground. Kind of like have him resting on his back, his arms around on his chest.
Casually disturbing the crime scene.
I hope this works. And I will take my hand and with Ozan just make a little slit on my hand, and then kind of like grab Ozan with that hand, and then with his hilt, like push it down onto Gabavar's hands.
Okay. You cannot hesitate. Plunge the dagger.
I've already done that once.
And he will wait for you to do that.
At first you tell me not to use you on him, and now you're telling me to.
I am doing the right thing. And I appreciate that you are too.
Does it matter where?
To the heart.
Now, peel his hands back away, opening his chest, and still hesitate, but eventually drive Ozan down through his chest.
And as you do, blue runic flickers a light around him, across his body, across your own. And over the course of 1 hour, Sizik, you have arrived just back at the Hydrohaven. You take one glance back across the horizon. As to you, that tiny speck of white and golden light in that cloud of darkness shines a little brighter. And you can't help but smile to yourself. Rancor, at the end of that ritual, you remove Ozin. You find yourself a tavern to stay in for the evening. And know that in the morning, what you did is not undone. But perhaps you've tried to make right where you did wrong the first time.
I don't think I would have found a tavern. I think I would have stayed there until...
Okay. Well. I will ask all of you as players. Do you mind if we go a little over?
How much over?
Try not to go too far. Okay. Alter. Yeah.
Mind.
Well, okay. Well, before dawn, there is one other thing I need to get through. Altrix. As you are asleep, there is a window in each of the rooms on the second floor here at the Hydrohaven, and there is a little tap on the glass outside that startles you awake.
Grabbing the maw out of its tripod, switching it back to its handle.
Okay.
We'll just kind of like brace up against the wall next to the window and just kind of peek around it.
Okay. What greets your eyes is a small mechanical bird, no larger than the size of a chickadee. That's just on the windowsill.
Just crack it open.
Okay. It looks at you, and then you note attached and affixed to its ankle with a little blue ribbon is a small piece of parchment rolled up in a scroll.
I will remove it, read.
It says, "If you are so inclined, please come to the library at the Collegium Tidal at once."
I will grab the reins of my gear, my armor, having just putting it on piece by piece. I will step out and make my way to the Collegium.
Okay. You find yourself at the Collegium Tidal, the place that you were told by the Chancellor not to go. And during the day, it is lively, a bustling institution, but at night, it's eerie and empty. And the front doors should be locked, but one of them is not. And you push into the large foyer, the large rotunda, and climb the spiraling staircase into the second floor where the library is housed. It is almost pitch black up here. But coming from one of the study rooms, not but 30 feet from your location, there is a faint glow of candlelight.
I will just kind of produce from my bag one of my magical tinkerings.
Okay.
That kind of manifests similar to a device I gave Sizik, like a small lighter encased in glass, turning into like a mini lamp.
Okay.
As I will alight it to kind of indicate my presence before physically rounding the corner.
Okay. And you enter into the study room. And you are amidst the darkness and the dim light being cast, aware as you enter this space that you are not alone. A calm, measured but firm voice speaks from the shadows. Close the door behind you, Altrix. For I have questions, and I believe you may have the answers.
As I turn to close the door, I will move my goggles onto my eyes. My goggles of night vision.
Right. And illuminating in the shades of gray is none other than Grand Magister Ulthos Rowanman. And you close the door. He leans forth and towards the candlelight, his shade of gray becoming a little brighter to you. He folds his arms, his posture that of a man that does not like to be in the dark. Your presence was unexpected this evening. I admit I was nearly certain that you would not come. But your presence in the Twin Reservoirs is unexpected on its own. More so even was the name that you have invoked, Andrew Rufflock. A man with a very specific, very dangerous history. And now, he is dead. You admitted this much before the Chancellor. Now, Altrix, with an insight check of 17, what does he sense from you?
What does he sense? Definitely reservation. Uncertainty. Mainly in trust. Not knowing whether or not this is a man that can be trusted. I know not his agenda, his history. And although I think I can trust the Chancellor, his actions seem to be contrary to their wishes, so.
I see the doubt written on your face. But I am less interested in Andrew Rufflock's fate, compared to your interest in my past. You have come to my institution searching for something, weren't you? Perhaps even someone.
Information of many sorts. Some I found, some I didn't.
He remains composed, but you can tell the intrigue on his face deepens. Not good at hiding his intent. You lied, claiming to be working under Rufflock's orders, and I must admit it was an interesting move. But it suggests that you know much more than most about something they intended to bury decades ago. Tell me, Altrix, what do you know about the project? And he slightly pauses before tacking on, what do you know about her?
I only know what I've been told. Everywhere I go, I just keep stumbling into this Project Akadon that I don't know fucking anything about. Everywhere I go. Oh, I know this one guy, I say his name. I just figure he's someone of power. Oh, apparently he's a terrorist. He's a traitor. And now I'm an undercover. And Everywhere I go, it keeps coming up. Everywhere I go. I walk down a staircase. Oh, you must be Daikia. I'm walking through the streets of Provenere. Oh, you must be Daikia. Why does everyone else know? And why do they now somehow have some sort of suspicion when I don't know anything?
Ikea. He chuckles. Such a name has been a ghost to me for 20 years.
It has been to many, apparently.
Did you know who she is? Where she is?
Who she is? Thought I did. It's hard to say now. As for where, also hard to say. Could point it to you on a map.
What do you know about her?
And I don't even know anymore. But you're the one who called me here. It seems that everyone keeps asking me for things, but yet I'm the one who knows nothing. I should be asking questions. You're the ones who know everything, apparently. Here is what I know. I know that there was this project that apparently some people, I'm assuming, this nation worked on, considering its members. And now, for whatever reason, everyone thinks I'm the key to solving it, as though I have some crucial piece of info. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I do not care about the project. But what I can tell you, and I'm sure you already know, it was a classified government project, as ordered by my predecessor, the Grand Magister of the Collegium Tidal, and a prior chancellor, to stop some building conflict in the East. It was deemed a myth. That much I know. And the secrets were buried. But if it was a myth, why would Andrew Rufflock sell that information to the city of Brontero? Why would they have any use for it? Daikia left. She was chasing the remnants of nothing more than a dream that was deemed a hallucination. I believed her to be dead. I mourned her. But then you arrive, looking for information about her. And the slightest hope that she lives. It hurts my heart. Do you know where she is?
Again. I couldn't tell you where, as in how to get there. Nor have I seen her in, what, year and a half?
So she is alive. The last you saw of her.
Yes.
Why would you speak to her? What business do you have with her?
You think I had a choice? Oh, I haven't had a choice in a long time. I have lived my life simply wherever I have been told to go. I don't know who she was to you, who she was to this college, or who she was to so many others. All I know is who she was to me. And that is apparently a very different person.
Who was she to you? I ask. If you will give me any information, I will give you whatever information you wish.
Whatever information I wish. What could I want? Unless you can make, the end of all problems fall out of the sky. I want to know why everyone is so interested in my mother.
You watch as he rears back, visibly, just recoils. A very unexpected turn in the conversation. She married? And had children? Watch as the expression on his face breaks, as tears begin to form in his eyes. My daughter? You? Grandson?
Look. I've had a bit of a rough day. And so I could really use the relief of an answer to at least one of my questions.
Is in tears fully now. Ask what you will.
Again. Why does everyone care so much about her? Everywhere I go.
I do not speak for everyone. But to me, she was my happiness, my pride and joy, the sweetest, most caring and loving person, the brightest mind I've ever seen. She was determined that they were all wrong. I don't know where she went. She left one day, told me she was going on an adventure. She never came back. I do not know why they are so interested in her, unless she knows something that we do not. But my interest in Daikia is the longing of a father to see his only child once more.
Which is why I cannot tell you where she is. Because if you search, so will they.
Thank you for help. But maybe one day, I'll get to look my sweet Daikia in the eyes again.
Yeah.
And whatever journey you're on, I hope to help you as much as I can.
I'll be in touch.
I look forward to that. Smiles. As you, I suppose, depart, leaving a man grasping at a shattered past with a new perspective. And you return and rest. Those of you that sleep get the effects of a long rest, not Sizik or Owunul. And at dawn, Rancor, sitting over the body of Gavavar Thieves. As he awakens and coughs as blood spatters across his clothing and onto the floor. He grabs his temple, rubbing his eyes. They are bloodshot, soaked. And he looks at you. You're muted.
I'll scoot up a glass of
Shame.
water.
Why show kindness when it was already done?
I didn't do it for you.
Good.
But honestly, I wish you were still dead. For all you've done to me, my family. Hell, even to my home. Phyrexia. My father did so much for that city. And you took him away from them. I could not see, or I couldn't bear making your daughter turn out the same way I did. Knowing the years I spent on my own, scrounging around the streets to get by as a little blind boy. God, the memories make me want to just stab you again, but I couldn't live with myself knowing I'd condemned someone like her to suffer the same fate.
You are a better man than I ever will be.
No, I am not. Because every muscle in my body wants to strike you down again. Despite everything, I want to see you dead. I feel like that's the only thing you deserve.
It is what I deserve. But you have given me much to think about. And I will ponder them for the rest of my days.
I've never done this before, but take it easy.
You said you were looking for her.
All three of them. But she's the one I've had the most recent contact with.
I don't know exactly where they are. but perhaps I can give you something to help. Help me stand. And he reaches his arm out.
You're asking the wrong person to help with that, but it's not going to be much help, but I think he's helping me get up more than I am him.
Yeah, he pushes himself off the floor while holding by one hand. He walks over to his desk and pulls out the bottom drawer and ruffles through some paperwork and places a stack of paperwork on his desk. You can have these.
How big is the stack?
It's pretty heavy.
Like, we're talking this big? This big?
Imagine, no, not that big. Imagine like a dictionary.
So about that big-ish?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it all like loose paper, or is it a binder?
Loose paper, journals, binders. It's an amalgam.
And what's all this?
Help.
Cryptic.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you. I know that he probably doesn't know, but do you know if Karamir has a safe house she evacuates to when in danger? When we fought her in Provonere, nearly killed her, but she teleported away at the last minute. No idea where she is now.
He took over my operation when I retired. I don't know where she moved to, but I know it's here.
She's in the city.
I believe it.
Where is this? Is it underground?
Most likely. She always liked the underground. It made doing surgery quite difficult, but...
Do you know where?
No. They moved facilities. And I haven't stayed in touch since then. But I am sure she is here.
I see. By the way, did the daughter ever come home?
No, not yet.
Against my better judgment, I take it you took your daughter to the station.
That is most likely the case.
I think it's only fair that I help take you there.
I will be fine. Go.
Where to?
That is a good question. I found love to be the answer.
Go find your daughter.
Go find yourself. And your friends.
I'm not sure if they'll take me back.
You will not know until you try.
I will lay on hands him. 15.
Okay.
And then I'll take my big ass stack of papers and I guess just walk out.
And that is where we'll close tonight's episode. It's a long one, an emotional one. But thank you all for joining us. We love you very much. And we will see you next week. Have a good night.
Bye bye.